Gee whiz, why is that number so high? I just barely got here. Happy New Year, thank you. Gotta go back. Yeah, I figured most people had New Year's plans, but I did not, so I'm like, I'm having fun doing game development. I might as well stream it until the new year. Well, I'll probably do game development until I can't, until my brain is too full of fuzz, and then I'll play games into the new year. Which, I just realized, I'm starting at 6 p.m. Eastern, so if I go to midnight, I'm signing up for a 6-hour stream, so I will have fun. I have fun streaming. Even when nobody's around, I have fun streaming. It's a thing I should do more, and yet I'm like, I want to listen to podcasts, and I don't think that goes well with starting up a stream. So, okay, I was... Well, that's the other thing is, I just have one song on repeat, and I've had one song on repeat for close to a week now, but and I'm nowhere near sick of it, so. Okay, and now I add, hey, I still gotta make sure that it, because it's like at a certain point, it stops actually working how I expect it to. At some point, yeah, there. It just, like, some of these are like, nah, I don't want to work. But, like, why, though? Everything else seems to be working okay. Okay, now that I added that slight delay, I can actually add skill points. So I need these to actually... excuse me. Oh, it's because if you're slightly too slow, it'll completely... So, does it need to clear the skill points? Is the question. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do. When you hit max, it turns yellow. Just, again, these are all just like, nice to have. I'm like, I should probably work on the second half of this where the skill tree actually affects like a combat thing. That's what I was thinking, but I've had too much fun with the clicky and move on the tiles. Okay, I have the text somewhere, yes. So, let's just throw that in here. That if the skill points is equal to the max skill points, the text dot color. Hey, it is easy to just... Good guess, but not white. I want yellow. Hey, and there is a yellow, but I think there's like, I don't think there's like an orange. It's kind of... I know there's some colors in there that I'm like, I want these colors, and they're just not. They're like basic colors, and it's like, no. Okay, not that this really, again, not a high priority feature, but also an easy feature. So, okay, the start does not need... I don't know, it's... Okay, so that number was off. Or maybe it's accurate, I don't know. I don't know whether the... Does this refresh at like a certain time? I always assumed it was running in real time. But... Yeah, okay. And it might also have been... Oh look, a new stream. Oh look, it's boring. Whoops. Rude. Okay, so it also needs to, if that is not the case, be yellow. Well, and it very well could have been just a whole bunch of people saying hi, then Happy New Year, and then peace, which is fine. Oh yeah, wait. I forgot to do that. No. Oh, this is, yes. Wait, this is, oh, only 6. I'm not gaming though. I'm not doing serious gaming only. No, I'm like, come talk to me. Yeah, do the desperately alone one. That's the one. And then do this screen. There we go. Do the whole bunch of game development that doesn't really interest anybody but me, but also if I play a game, it's not gonna interest too many people either, so. Okay, so it's half, well, it's because, well, it's really, it's a matter of once you get into actually playing the game, which is nowhere near actually playable, would be the question about how often you actually want to move skills around. I think it's kind of like apps on your phone. It's like, yeah, sometimes you do want to move an app around on your phone, but okay, are you gonna do the full? Yes, thank you. Hey, okay, cool. I should probably make it pop up a tooltip, and I should probably make it so that these skill points are actually attached to things. I'm like, I don't know which I want to work on first, but I guess I'll figure that out. Okay, so now which... The... Well, I can just do... Oh, no, this would have to... Well, it's the skill. The skill is gonna tell the game manager, hey, the points have changed. Okay, so I did do the events for that. The problem is, I think the game manager would have to subscribe to each and every single one of the skills. Yeah. Or does it? So that is a at the top, right? Shoot, where's the... Because that's the invoke. This is the... Yeah, okay, here's the event, and then I said I made the event, right? Oh, I don't have to make the event? I could just invoke it? Okay, this is a... Let's pull this up. Why? I mean, it doesn't... It's a little slow. It's one of those, like, it's arbitrary. It works. It's fine. I guess that's a 5 out of 5. Which it'll probably... So, if I do this... Does that cause the project to not open? Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, okay. It causes the thing to not open. That totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. So I will worry about the point system later. Naturally, I just immediately start streaming, and then it's like, oh, I kind of feel like I need to take a dump. Okay, and that's... Wait, so is it the hub, or is that the... So are you opening it, or not? Okay, at this point, if you're gonna be weird, then I need to be back.
I woke up, they were blowing up my line. I've been up, working harder every night. I've been up, working harder every night. I woke up, I got money on my mind. I've been up, going crazy every night. Out of my mind, out of my mind. Every day, every night. Don't care what they say, do what you like. No time for fakes, who's got the time? People really wanna act up, till you all up on them, calling they bluff. Looking all around with disgust, I can never let you be around us. I've been stuck inside a couple months, sleeping late, I barely ever see the sun. I just wanna have a little fun, wish I could have a little bit of fun. Yeah, I got the keys to the whip, jet tripping like Khaled. Let myself in, drool on a vow, spitting that hard growth. Goldberg on pause, he got delirious, alright. I must be losing my marbles, I must be. Play around, no kidding, playground, we laying them down like on peasy. Way out, I'm king of my town, I'm wearing that crown, I'm making it look easy. Big naps, I live in all caps, I head to my bag, I catch up on Jeezy. Y'all niggas still stuck in that daydream, me, I wake up every day and go crazy. They were blowing up my line.
Okay. Ah, that's you. You were popping open. Okay, so, guess I need that for the events then, bro. So, what the heck was I gotta do though? Well, oh, tooltip. Yeah. Kind of makes me want to pop open Grim Dawn. Just to see. Wee. Okay, give me the. Yeah, that's this skill tree thing. Yeah, which is you put points. So this doesn't. This just the full. That's not an in-game screenshot. Wow, that seems so tiny. This is such a good game. Okay, so that's what the tooltips look like. Is well, that also doesn't tell me where they're placed, though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, let's just get a tooltip made, and then so because I know I can do its own canvas, but and that's what I'm doing here. For this one, they're each on their own canvas. Going crazy. It's only when summoned, so why is it doing that? There we go. When summoned, summon allies anywhere. Because this... Why is that gold? I guess I did it gold? Yeah, okay, so it does do it null. But it still lets you play. And it is just kind of summoning a dude anywhere, which is cool. Okay. I was distracted by... Okay. So I should probably just start a Trello board for this. Why does it still do that one? I think I click on this one more now, because the other project is dirt. Although I wasn't even looking at the... Okay, well... Do another one. Give it like a... I don't like any of those colors. Well, I like the orange, but I did that for Bomb Squad. And I did the pink. Yeah, I did the pink for the other one. Did I do this pink? Oh, it's a kind of a purple. Is it doing crafter or craft? I think I craft herbs. Yeah. Oh wow, I got a bunch of them. Oh, there is a green. I guess I'll do this weird purple. backlog, monthly, weekly, daily bugs working. Completed. Well, all it really uses is the... Okay, all I really need is working, completed, bugs. Everything else kind of ends up into, like, just stuff. Bugs working completed, and then the tasks, really. Call this tasks, then. There we go. Okay, so then tooltip. And then the connect skill points to the manager. So let's mess with the tooltip just because I wrote that first. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because the one issue is if it's... Because basically you want the tooltip on top of... It's like, because I don't really want to boot up Grim Dawn. I just want to have a picture of the thing that I want, is the thing. Yeah, this is clearly, they hovered over this, which put that up, and then pulled this up next to it. But this is not the skill tree either. Actually, do they even show skill trees? It shows that ascendancy thing. They don't actually show the skill trees. Interesting. What about Borderlands? Does Borderlands show the skill trees, or is it all just the pretty pictures? Because I know Steam is also picky about, like, hey, does this... Yeah, it's like, I know they had these... Yeah, I was like... They definitely do not do gameplay screenshots, they just do their... Here's what the game looks like. Which does not give a great sense of how it plays. Do I want to pull up some games? Do I want to pull up some games? Not really, though. I should probably do that, though. I should probably pull up some Grim Dawn and some Borderlands and just... Okay, we're gonna do... So this could be the background, like, image thing, but... Well, okay, which means I just remove this, and then say tooltip. Okay, then we add an image. Okay. Not the left, just drop it in the middle, please. There we go. Then we're gonna add the text. Yeah. Words. I didn't mean to remove that. Yeah, I totally could have gone and done something for New Year's. I just didn't think about it until, like, now. Oh, that was the thing. It's just that I don't mind a late night within my own apartment. I mind a late night at an event. Just because I have to drive back. Like, I didn't mind it in the city because I could walk. Like, I like walking. But now that I have to drive everywhere. Okay. Because I also want the, like, skill name. If I do that, that'll snap it to the top of the canvas. So it's like I want that on the... Just gotta kind of manually scooch it in there. Gosh dang it. Man, I can't tell if that's... if I'm also feeling that kidney stone a little more now. I must be going over. Yeah, that's too big. So, 250. Oh, wait. How much is this? 50. Yeah, so 250. And then scooch it down by like 25, I think. Scooch it down by like 25. And then probably do a lot less. Okay, I kind of like the idea of just slightly transparent. Okay, and maybe do my silly font. It's not great, but it's something. I mean, it is my first font. You're supposed to have everybody else under you. Like, excuse me. Okay, there we go. Then if I get rid of that, there we go. So now, I'll just do it as a game object for now. Toot dip. Toot lip. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that feels like it's more pain. The tooltip. Well, that would suck. Well, that would suck as a way to ring in the new year. Is to just have a very painful passing of a kidney stone. Oh, let's drink some water. Especially because I felt like I could hardly tell if I was in pain. And now I'm closer to like, I think I'm in pain. Which then makes it harder to do anything. Okay, I want the update. I want the on mouse over. Oh, I'm just looking at these, like the clicking, but I don't need the clicking, I just need the when it's getting moused over. The tooltip is false was a good guess. It was a 50-50 guess. But you were wrong again. Okay. If I do it in the update, is that gonna ruin it? Oh, I guess I could start up a game that's also an option. Doing my, because some of these are, because I'm like, if I do 2 midnight, then something like that, I think that's not the full, that's like the main story. Yeah, but some of these are like, okay, these are short. Yeah, some of these are like, these are closer to story games or dialogue heavy games that I'm just not as interested in. Cocoon is 5 hours? Cocoon definitely interested me. Wait. That's... 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, or 5 hours. There is no extra stuff? But like 5 hours is almost like I could just sit down and play that. Or something like unpacking. I could just sit down and play that. I'd be more interested in Cocoon. Although, I'm still kind of having fun with this. And then again, if somebody actually shows up, which I doubt. Honestly, I think everybody's busy with New Year's celebrations, so I doubt anybody will show up, but... Well, that's one of those things. If I start a big game that I expect to finish in a long sitting, then naturally somebody will show up. Okay, what the heck was I doing? I was actually making sure that I bring this over, which is not a thing that I typically do because I always forget, but this is because I'm just staring at things trying to figure out what I want to do and I don't know. Okay, so now let's see if this is gonna be... That ain't doing jack diddly squat. All y'all got the canvas, right? All y'all got the thing. And it's false, even though it starts at true, so... Oh, the update. So, late update then? Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Is there already a late update or not? I don't see it. So, we'll slap that here. Late update. We. Yeah, I could do on exit, but to enter and exit I think are a little finicky sometimes. So I try to avoid them. We're going crazy. Yay? No? That appears to be a nay. So I guess I gotta do one mouse exit. Dang it. Okay, so... I mean, I could do... If I have to use on mouse exit, then... You guessed right. You didn't want to guess? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I could make another attempt at Tunic. I just got stuck. That one ghost level was just too much for me. It's just continued to be too much for me. And it's like it had a lot of mysteries that it just wasn't really solving either. Oh. It should totally start false, not... It was just because it was doing that thing earlier, though, that I felt a little more confident with that. But no, I think I gotta do this. Okay, so then I should slap a name on it. I don't really know what I'm gonna name these. Hey. Okay, so that's working just fine, then maybe. Oh, and the tooltip should also hide when it's moving too. Oh, so this is just a turn it on and off when you get the thing. You are not this. Are going crazy. We are going crazy. So do I pass? Because I have the skill. So do I pass the tooltip to it, or do I? It's probably better than having it in two different spots. So. Then it's getters and setters for the tooltip. Boo. If I want to try to do better code, which I was trying to do, because I think that's better. Get the tooltip. I'm trying to make other scripts and make them smaller. Oh, public. That's, I was like, it's 3 words. So then public, void, set the tool. You set the tool tip. Yeah. I do not think. I don't really need this. I don't really need this, but I'm gonna put it right here because then I have a getter and a setter. Getter and a setter. Okay, then. Now that I have that, I can do this and say placed is a skill dot skill dot get that tooltip and then set it to when it's placed to true. Well, and I put that tooltip as like a That's when it gets picked up. Oh, I know. I can throw the text. I can throw the however many skill points. Okay, so I think that I need to boot up Grim Dawn on Borderlands 3 at some point. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Going crazy. We are. Yeah, and then I still gotta fix the connections, cause like there, like that was gonna be cool where it connected to all of these, and then it just didn't. Oh, I wanted to get rid of the text on the start skill. I think it really needs that. Because I don't. I'd be going crazy. Going crazy. I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, do a game object, and then say set active to false. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if the other big things actually put in the skill points places. Oh, okay, good. So you have no text, so you're a little easier to see. Like, I have different shapes. I remember fun. I think this octagon is a little big though. It's a little big though. I think that it's a little big though. It's a little big though, but I guess we'll see how it kind of goes. I didn't, whoopsie daisies. Yeah, I didn't re-add that. Okay, so that actually does. Yeah, I still never figured out this issue. Where it's like it needs to be layered on top of everything else. Oh. Wait, how did I? Oh no. How am I scooping up extras? Okay, well, that's a bug. So, put that on the list. Put that on the list. Tasks. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, so I also don't have a. It's not a bug. It's a task, but the skills cannot be placed on top of each other unless merging duplicates. Oh, I did want to do that. Okay, I kind of wanted to do it a little more explicit, like okay, wait. So go over here though. So let's see, and then add connection line between skills. So tooltip can go away. I'm having more fun bouncing around different things, but they're all marked. Okay, so it's back to you. And then here. I think I heard a firework. Which that was the other reason I was staying up, is because I'm like, if they're gonna do fireworks, then okay, wait, it's like GameObject.add component, maybe. So GameObject.add component. No. What's the add component? It's not GameObject clearly. So Unity add component. GameObject.add component. Excuse me. I thought I just put that. Oh, GameObject.add component. Not GameObject.add component. So let's do. Nope, that's not what I want either. So this dot GameObject dot add component, and the component being a line renderer. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's been close to an hour. Could probably sit. No, we'll do a full hour and then sit. This is the connection line, is really what I want this to be. Okay, so now let's see, this is a thing. Okay, so connection line dot. Yeah, it's trying to remember what the positions. It's get positions. Get position being position of a vertex in the line. So add then. Let's add a component. That's like set positions. Set the positions of all the vertices in the line. Don't I need to what? Fit the number of line segments. Don't touch me. Can I don't think it doesn't seem right. I don't think I should be able to go here and say just here's a position of the first of the things. And then that's here, that's the connected. Oh, and then it has to say where. Which one, where is where it's gonna try to find. Okay, well, let's just see if this explodes. This shouldn't show anything, but it has the potential to explode. Okay, so fuck. Boy, they fucked up. Oh wait, fuck. Oh wait, shit. Did I put that in the update? Whoops, that's not what I meant. Why did I go down here and do that? That's not where you should be at. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, that's the added. The setting the position actually is within the update. Okay, so now let's see if this explodes. This should be less explosive, hopefully. Go crazy. So this should be a little less explosive, hopefully. Interesting. Oh, is it all? They're all connecting to 0, 0. They're all thick AF. That's also why do you default to not having like a texture or something? Okay, so how about connection line dot width? Is that the thing? Hey, just set the width. Yeah, okay, I want it to just be uniform. Do like 1? I don't really know what a good... you could change them into floats, right? Okay, if you're gonna complain about it. There's... Oh, deprecated. Okay, well then start with. It's 50, I guess. Is that what is making it so thick? Is that it decided 50's the no, not enabled, end width. Although if you can do the different start and end color and width and stuff. Although I'm keeping it fairly simple in terms of... Oh, then it is. So can I add a material or something? Why did it default to 50? It's even worse. That is much worse. You just decided 50 is the number. Okay, actually, the number is over here, and it's gonna be. Maybe give me a float though. I'm not really sure though. Okay, so what the hell, bro? You should be kinda going with this shit there so that it's kinda grouped up. Use that group up button. Okay, this was intentional. Well, no, that should be. It should be fine to do this. One of these was intentionally separated. Okay, now I forgot what I was doing. I was adding a float. So those are all ins. Let's throw it here then. And then add a float for the connection width. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then make it 1. 50 was way too much. 1 is probably going to be what it defaults to, is that super thick line. There we go. 1. Let's see, so like I said, I'm assuming that defaults to the thick line. Yes, okay. That is as thick as the object. So let's do, like, move the decimal points. That's better. Still not, obviously still not best, but that's, well, actually, that's not bad. Okay, now, while I'm here, the other question is, yo, what the fuck, yo, what the fuck? Why does it default to having nothing? Or it's material or something? I don't know. I guess I don't have materials, so that would kind of make sense. So let's add that. I don't have any materials. It's not an hour yet. It's just very, very close. It's just very, very close. That's not really like. Actually, can you get rid of this shading? I forget how to flip and do that. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, super smooth. There we go. Or I guess super rough. Something like that. Okay, but that's. Let's just test it in play mode. So does this? Hey, it sort of fixes the issue. Not really. You're supposed to just be white. Is this a lighting issue? Is there no light in the scene? There is no light in the scene. It doesn't matter as much for a 2D scene, but these are apparently 3D lines. Like, excuse me. I guess I could just stretch a sprite between 2 points. And at this point, that might be easier. If this is going to be a pain. I guess this lets me do a 3D version of stuff, but that's not what I was looking for. Okay, so now it's pointing either straight towards the camera or straight away from the camera. And I'm hoping straight away from the camera, because then that should light the thing. That's not what I wanted, gosh dang it, my guy. I wanted you to go the other way. Why? Wait, ah, shoot. Should have messed it with it when I had it. So let's see if that. I guess I could. Okay, let's just actually check it. Let's go into 3D and say, okay, where's the UI? There's no. I don't have any reference points, so let's just try this. And then if this is going to be a pain, at this point, I'm going to just take a blank sprite and stretch it between two points. None of this line renderer stuff, even though it sounds useful. Because the only line I need is between 2 points, so I can just stretch a blank sprite between them. Okay, so where was I need to go to the bottom of this to find this mother flip thing though. Then I slap this in here and okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Okay, so then though, I don't think that like, because then I also don't know about layering. This appears to be under everything. This appears to be under everything, and doesn't it? All the sprites and everything. I guess that's fine. Okay, at this point, I lied. So no more line renderer. I'm realizing I can just... The connection width is fine. This connection line is going to be a sprite that I'm going to... Well, I don't know. That was actually working. So I'm like, okay. If it was working, why not just leave it? It's because then I have to figure out how to add the material to it. So the connection line dot material. Equals I guess a material. We are going off and we are so I guess just slap them. Nope, that's not. Why would you think that? The thing that is a material. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Why you suck? Why you suck? Okay, so let's see if I can slap that in here, and then I am. Hell yeah, that's kind of what I want, except that the so now the end point Should not be that. It should be. Oh, okay. So this is just add a new point and then set it? So that's the real question, because setting I thought would be you have to have the list of points and then you set the ones that exist, but okay, cool. So now I need it to stretch to the other things that are connected. Yeah. Yeah. Going crazy. Going crazy. We. Oh, it's that if none of them are connected. So I still kind of need this though. Because what I really need is each. I need to check the direction, check if it's connected. Well, I guess that's a... Okay, so this is the skill? It is a skill, okay. So skill, top skill is not equal to, well, not necessarily equal to null. It's equal to this. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Skip-a-doop-da. Oh wait, shit, balls, ass motherfucker. So, there needs to be 4 of these. Right? Oh shit, god damn it, balls, ass motherfucker. I don't. Going crazy, fucking shit, balls, ass. I don't really know how to do all of these things. Oh boy. Okay, well then I guess there will be a whole list of them. Okay, so there's a whole list of them. Okay. Okay, there's another scenario here where it's the if. Wait, you don't need to be there. There we go, that's what it was complaining about. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is if there is, excuse me, there was not that many parentheses. Jeez. Okay, it's past an hour. It's 10 minutes past an hour. I just got so sucked in that I didn't. Okay, set break. Again, sit break. It was a good idea. It ain't even 8 o'clock. It ain't even 7:30. And I'm gonna stay up until midnight. Okay, so this is gonna be a line renderer. Okay, I need to get these organized. Okay, so the start and update. Okay, let's do all these mouse ones. For that, for cut and paste. Yeah, I don't like cut and paste though, because it doesn't. It deletes it, which is scary. And then you still have to clean up the space that it left. It doesn't speed up anything over copy paste. Okay, so it is the mouse stuff, and then the getters and setters. Get, set, getter, setter. So then we'll slap you after the getters and setters, because the getters and setters are public as well. Okay, then that means then down here I can do the add a connection. That's not what I typed. It's nowhere close to. Well, okay, it's because it started with A. Not everything is about the methods that you already have, Unity. I mean, it typically is. So again, it's always a good guess, but in this case, you were wrong. And then connection lines. Technically, I don't need to even save off a list of connection lines. That's the start width, the end width, and the material, the oh, and then here would be the, well, it's because the add connection is, maybe I do need to check it, because it does, this is a, if it finds a new connection, it makes a new one of these. So okay, let's just do that so that this goes away. So the line renderer, and no, connection line, and connection lines. Why you gotta be so weird about it sometimes? It's like, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Okay, okay, fucking chin. Okay, let's finish. That's the right. What I wanted to do was have it go clockwise. I don't know that it is. I'd like to think it is, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. This and that. Then you do the ores. So, I do still need the... whatchamacallit? Parentheses. And then you there. So hopefully this is a little cleaner. It's code always starts out with the best of intentions, and then I realize I don't know how to do something, and I cobble together some version of it and then go, I'll clean it up later. And then later happens to be an infinitely far ways away. Okay, and then one last one here. And then it's still a matter of figuring out how do I... because then I gotta figure out how to remove connections and stuff too. Okay, so fuck. Let's see, fuck. Why does this suck? Why does this suck? Probably because I wrote it. Yeah, that's definitely my comprehension of the lyrics. I just don't hear lyrics. And then occasionally a bad word pops through and I'm like, oh wait, there's bad words in these lyrics. Yeah, that was definitely putting on a playlist where it's like, oh, listen to my music, and it's like, oh, there's a bunch of curse words in here. Whoops, maybe I'll make a clean playlist. Going crazy. The chorus I do hear though. That does count. Okay, so this was the thing, was how do I figure out the... so I can add... I need to determine that when you, like, and it has to be in an update. Okay, let's... you are no longer necessary. I have the add connection thing. So then here... okay, wait, it's also... if the connection lines dots find the shoot. The question is, how do I pass that in to say find this connection between these two things? I don't know how to. Can add. I'm like half tempted to just say add a connection, whether it's there or not. Meaning, it's just gonna explode though, because it's gonna say, hey, this is connected, so then just keep adding connections. It's moving it. Well, I guess if you move... oh, again, it's just over here. Which then this is going to need a reference to all these connections. Which is going to need getters and setters to all these connections. Why did I separate these? And the answer was I was trying to keep the code nice and separated. And, oh, this one's at least organized with the mouse and then getters and setters. Just to try to have some kind of organization. Okay, this is not adding any connections. This is not. So it doesn't explode, right? That's all I'm looking for. Should be back to what it was. That's exploding. Gosh dang it. There's... Oh, this never got made into a new... There we go. Okay, again. You are not exploding, but you are not doing anything new. I gotta find a song that has no curses that I could just listen to on repeat forever. Problem is, I can listen to a song on repeat for like a week, and then I'm like, let me try something else. Yeah, but that's the issue, is when I do that. Well, when I do that and it works, there we go. Then it needs to do a connection. So it's removing all those connections there, but then it's... How do I add that connection but not add it again and again and again? Cocoon? Oh. I am covering up the word. That's the game I was thinking about putting on, was because I'm like, oh, it's gonna be about 6 hours. Like, I gotta figure out what this bug is too. Okay, that's another. So I'm trying to be organized and everything too. You bug the skills do not connect. Sometimes still have not found the culprit. Oh, skills. Okay. Why do you suck so bad? Gosh dang it. Why? Like, why? No, I was like, I love it when they all light up at once. It's like, oh look, all of those are connected. And it just decided to say, nah. It seems like sometimes it just doesn't connect right. Like, oh, and then like right here, you're not even gonna see that connection. I mean, it's really not. I think it'll add a lot visually, despite the fact that it's really just tiny little lines in between each of the squares. But if I set the gap to be a lot bigger, that'll be bigger, obviously. Okay, so fuck me. No, it doesn't need to be on update. It just needs to be on mouse pickup and mouse set down. Aha. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. You should have an event, right? do an event? That's why I have this other project pulled up, because it has events. For sure. Yeah, Unity event. There we go. Oh, that's added the skill points and stuff. Welcome back. I'm doing good. I'm doing a lot of thinking, but I'm getting there. And again, I think I'm working on the like more polished features than the functionality of the game, but I'm just having fun with the picking up and placing things on the board here that it's like, ooh, that's fun. Yeah, and now I'm trying to get it so that they actually have a line between them instead of just being lit up. I don't think that's really going to be huge visually. Well, I think it's one of those polished things that is going to... Am I really good? I'm, as in like, am I just okay? Or am I good? Or am I feeling, better than good? I'm feeling good. I'm not feeling really good. I'm not feeling better than good, because there's still just that slight amount of, like, maybe pain from the kidney stone, and I haven't, like, not that I've noticed, have I passed a kidney stone. So, it's still, like, this thought in the back of my head. But, in terms of, like, actually doing game development, I've done a lot of game development recently, and it's felt great. I've actually, like, sat down and done stuff. Like, I stopped watching YouTube so obsessively. That was my addiction that I finally just kicked. Yeah, basically, I just actually stopped clicking on this. Because this is like, oh, hey, look, I can just see all of YouTube again. But I stopped clicking on this, and then I have Nebula, which is a bunch of video essay stuff that's on just a different platform that doesn't have comments and doesn't have like a video sidebar and stuff, so there's no rabbit hole there. And it still gives me that like video essay stuff that I want from YouTube. Because I have managed to get away from YouTube before, but this time I think might stick a little better just because I have an outlet of yeah, just because I have that outlet in Nebula. Okay, so this is picked up. What? Am I spending New Year's Eve with anyone? I'm spending New Year's Eve with you! No, that's why I'm streaming. It's just because I didn't have... I probably could have gone to an event or something, but I just... I didn't check if my... I probably should have checked to see if my sister's feeling a little better. Like, if we could have done something. Because we didn't do anything for Christmas, because she was feeling sick. And she didn't say whether she was feeling better, so I just kind of assume she's still feeling sick, but... Probably should have actually checked, but... I'm just too far from anything, where it's like, I can't just... When I was in Denver, I could just walk around the city, and that was so nice. But here, it's... I have to drive if I want to go anywhere, and I'm like, I also do not like driving at night. And it's the winter and stuff, too, so it's like, I just... ain't gonna go anywhere or do anything. Now, I probably could have gone on Discord or something and actually, like, set up, hey, I want to do something for, New Year's Eve, but I also make the assumption that people are doing stuff on New Year's Eve. But again, when you make an assumption, you make an ass out of you and me. So I should just not assume and actually just ask if anybody wants to do anything, but I didn't, and I'm just doing this instead. I guess it's because I have one word here, and I'm like, if I do picked up, it's like, that's... There's 2 words though, and this was 1 word. It's like, it's kind of sad. The fact that I didn't try to schedule anything. I mean, that's on me. That's I should go and do stuff. And like I said, I am feeling good. I am feeling good. And that is a New Year's resolution that I have, is to actually go out and do more events with people. Even if it is a pain that I gotta drive somewhere. But which, yeah, I could have started off the new year with a bang by actually going somewhere and doing something. But like I said, I don't like driving at night. And it probably would have been like a night drive. I think some of it's just I gotta get out of here because there's nothing around me, and I don't like driving. I never really thought of myself as a city guy, but after having lived in a city and not in a city, I'm like, I like the ability to just walk anywhere. It's so nice. Okay, the events here. I mean, I don't feel too sad about the fact that there's nobody around. Is probably the good thing. Sure, it's a bummer I'm not interacting with people as much, but I also don't. It's not affecting me horribly right now. It comes and goes. It typically ends up on like a Friday night where I'm like, I haven't talked to anybody all week, and I have time off from work. And that's because everybody works retail. Nobody's available on a Friday night. Okay, I was here. Yes, picked up here. There we go. So then the picked up event. I can invoke it. And then the placed. Although for my life where I'm at right now, I probably do kind of want, or should, have a little more income. That's something to fix. But yeah, having people around is really the only thing that the only big life improvement. In terms of everything else, in terms of like exercise and like eating right, and even like I said, the productivity on like getting stuff done for games and all that, like I'm in a good spot with all of that. I just need to figure out a way to squeeze in a little more social time. Well, it's probably because I feel healthy and all those other aspects that makes it so that I can kind of not do stuff with other people for a while. Okay, so those are those events. And then here I can do the subscribe to those events. I never remember what the well, it's only because I recently started actually learning how to use events. And it's like, oh, that's a useful thing, especially for like a turn-based game like this. Okay, yeah, I was like, I thought I needed to make the event. Yay, at least there's a different message instead of that's kind of sad. So I can stare at a different message. Okay, so fuck. Okay, so you were here. So not the end of turn event, the picked up event. Also, I don't know what that looks like. The pop. Don't know what to say. Don't want to be silent either. Well, I appreciate the, you know, saying at least something. But I also just don't know. Like, I just don't do. I stream, but I don't actually watch streams hardly at all. Well, now that I've stopped watching YouTube less, like, I probably should watch streams just so I know. Pop Nemo, okay. I was like, I know that said Pop Cat as the the base meme, but okay. So those are those events. Those should be firing when you do that. So now on the other end here is you subscribing to events. Dun, 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 dun. Here, add listener. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now you add listeners. Add listeners. So the mouse pickup. Invoke. No. The play. Picked up. Add a listener, and then do a thing. Well, that's the just kind of go into the mumbling when I'm like, do I want to think? Do I want to sing? Okay, now I can do. So I started on this. Yes, add connection. Well, that's one add connection. Do I want to do an add connections? That's the question. I don't really know. Okay, well, I do want to do a. Okay, let's just do this. Yeah. Add connections. Yeah, because then that'll be done every time. Yeah, so we'll do an add connections and remove connections. It's gonna be so much. It's like this feels like a lot of work for something that isn't really gonna be huge visually, but that's also games. It's also just making a game. There's a lot of work that goes into the small things. Yeah, and there's a lot of small things that go into taking a game from interesting to, you know, or it goes from good to great. I don't need the parentheses. There. Okay, so now when it gets picked up and placed, it'll add connections and remove connections, which will do hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm having a pretty good New Year, actually. It's not too many people around, but otherwise, it's a good New Year. So that's the Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, it's a few hours off for me still. It hasn't flipped over just yet. Yeah, it's coming up on 8 o'clock for me, so still got another 4 hours. So I started streaming fairly early for. Well, it's because I typically do 6 to 8, so I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do 6 to 8, and then, or 6 to 9, or it's like, oh well, at least 4 if I'm streaming until the New Year. That's another 3 hours past my typical. But I can find some other games or something to do, and never know, maybe maybe somebody will show up. I don't know, like, could maybe start up. I don't know how hard it would be to do Jackbox through Twitch. think I have Jackbox 10, just because I was excited about TKO 2. But how was my sleep? My sleep's been good too. Surprisingly, like, I think I was having trouble falling asleep because the kidney stone. Like, it was just enough pain that I was, like, it was just keeping me from falling asleep. But I do tend to stay asleep once I'm asleep. Is the nice thing. It's just taking me a little longer to fall asleep. But yeah, past few nights I've actually been getting up early too, instead of sleeping way too late. I was sleeping for too long. For probably the past week or two. Yeah, it would have been the 12th that I found out I had a kidney stone, so yeah. Close to like 2 weeks where I was just like, I'm gonna be lazy as hell, and because I don't know what this thing's gonna do to me. And so far, it's done not a lot. Which I guess is the good thing. Okay, then here. No. Then. Yeah, I don't know how big the lag is between typing in the thing and doing the actual, like, jump or not. Okay, so this can go. That can bugger off. So now I'm using an event to properly trigger this. I do. I think of Funny Fencer every time I see that. Because that's what Funny Fencer would do. I don't know if... I know Funny Fencer stopped streaming. I don't know if he still pops into streams anymore. Yeah, I think a few people that used to watch my stream don't watch streams anymore either. It's kind of a bummer too, because I know a lot of people who started streaming and actually did a lot better than me. Like, speaking of Funny Fencer and stuff, that are like, you know, actually pulling in users and getting a fan base, and then they just stop. And I'm still putzing along. Like, it's taken me, what, 3 years, I think? To get 140 followers. But I'm also not... It's not like the main goal. I'm not... Most of the time I'm streaming just to have accountability. Just as somebody's looking over my shoulder and saying, hey, are you doing something? Are you not watching YouTube? Okay, good. Are you watching YouTube that's a game dev video? That's... Are you watching a tutorial? That's fine. Well, no, it's also, I know the way to grow an audience. You grow it somewhere else that's not Twitch. Like doing YouTube or something. Which I tried. I have a couple YouTube videos, but they're just a lot of work. Okay. I feel it's easier to do improv and just mumble into a mic than it is to write out a script and read a script and edit a video. And yeah, it was the recording process was the worst part. I'm like, editing a video is fun. Making all the stuff for the video is fun. You know, editing the audio was tedious. It was the recording part. That was the obnoxious part. Okay, what I'm trying to do is here, check these. I mean, if I'm gonna... Did I dream? Maybe? It's not super common for me that I wake up with dreams. My dreams tend to be really weird, too. They don't tend to make a lot of sense. Like, I know people talk about flying in dreams, and I'm like, I swim through the sky, typically. Or, like, float. I don't tend to fly in my dreams. How was my day yesterday? Yesterday was good too. I've been having a lot of good days. This past week has been good. Like, I feel like I've finally hit a good set of habits. And okay, I know I shouldn't copy paste this. I know this is already looking kind of ugly, so that's really what it is I want to check each of these and then add the... How was my year on a scale of 1 to 10? Oh boy. I mean, this was closer to a year like a 2013. It was really lots of, well, like a really crazy year. There was lots of highs and lots of lows. Where I'm like, okay, I went on vacations with family and got a kidney stone. Not as crazy as 2013, but still crazier than other years. Let's see. Because now I'm just thinking of like what, go back through like Instagram or something. This is why I post on social media so much, just so that I have a good, like, an easy to look at journal. I know, because I do have a journal that I write in all the time, or that I write in daily, but the program I use for that is not as easy to go back through. Okay, do I have a New Year's post? Yeah, I definitely want to try get back into posting on social media daily as well. Because like I said, it's just such a nice, I can look back at it and say, okay, this was my year. Okay, this project was all this year, I know. And this project was the start, so there should be, yeah, there's a new year. Okay, that was the whole year. So. Wait, how was your year on a scale of 1 to 10? And on a scale of 1 to 10? On which thing was on a scale of 1 to 10? But yeah, so in terms of like this project and stuff, this Bump Squad project that I've been working on has actually gotten into a really good spot over the course of a whole year. So game dev is definitely like, I wouldn't say a 10 necessarily, just because I keep bouncing around projects, but probably a solid 8 or 9. Like in terms of game dev stuff, I've had a good, well, there was a couple of projects I didn't finish, like the, yeah, here. Like this one kind of fell apart. This is somebody shoot this guy. Somebody shoot that guy. Just, yeah, that one kind of fell apart. And also this one here at the end of the year. This, yeah, FPS Vampire Survivors. Just because I got that kidney stone, it was like, oh, well, I only had a modicum of interest in this, and that's all gone now because I don't feel great. Which is sort of a bummer, because people actually responded to this one. They liked it, but I just wasn't as interested in Vampire Survivors. It tends to be what happens, is that people like the games that I'm like, I just kind of chat this out. Whole year on a scale of 1 to... Oh, I didn't answer that question. I'm just kind of going over the different parts of the year. But, okay, if I just had to slap a number on it off of what I think I remember of the year. I mean, because it averages out. Like I said, there was highs and lows for this year, for sure. I don't know, probably like I want to say a 7. Maybe an 8. I think it's been a good year overall. There's just been lots of stress as well. I think I tie a lot of myself to my projects as well. So it's like if a project goes well, I feel well. If it doesn't, then I don't, but... Well, that's because that's the 7 to 8 where I'm like, I don't know if I'm doing the like the IGN sort of thing where it's like, you know, an average game gets a 7 as opposed to like what it should be getting is a 5 out of 10 because that's, you know, the number is average, but there's a lot of games that get like a 7 out of 10 as an average. It's definitely been one of those years where everything is like still improving, just slowly, which is good, or you know, for the most part, pointed in the right direction. Everything since 2016 has been an upward trend. There's been a couple of like stressors and stuff, but it's been an upward trend. 2016 was just an awful year. Because that was a year that started with, I lost my girlfriend, I lost my job, Donald Trump got elected, Harambe died, I think, in that year too. just an awful year. But it's been uphill since. Yeah, this year was a little stressful just because I left my job. But that's a much better place to be in than getting laid off yet again. Yeah, some of that was like, this year's been more like stress that I've, 2016 was a 7? Nah, 2016 was garbage. Awful trash fire of a year. At least for me personally. I think this year was better than last year. So. Oh, 2016, I was 7. I read that 2016 was a 7. That's just me being a dumb. Age was 7. I was like, I'm a full 32. Just turned 32. Yeah, seeing the Total Biscuit Twitch emote there too. It's like, I actually watched some of his videos when he was alive. I was sad when he passed. I do wonder how many people know some of the histories on some of the emotes and memes and things. I tend to look at that stuff just because I'm always kind of curious, like, just when somebody says something or uses some kind of picture, or just where that source was. Because it's like the woman yelling at a cat meme that I absolutely love. Was just somebody tweeted, like, these two pictures together is making me lose it. I love the memes that are just like somebody tweeted something. Like the leopards eating people's faces. It was just a tweet some guy did. Okay, I am just so distracted. Well, it's because somebody asked me to sum up my entire year, which is, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time. There was some good games this year too. It's a little bit of a bummer that the game industry was falling apart in terms of people getting laid off, but there's some good stuff game-wise this year. Because I played a lot of Tears of the Kingdom, had a blast with Backpack Hero. Let's do... I can either do Twitch or do my YouTube. Yeah, at this point, I think this is easier to look at. Trouble Juice was fun. That was a short one though. Tunic. I wish I could finish Tunic. I just had a hard time with the area that I'm stuck at. This ghostly area is just too much. Viewfinder was good. Viewfinder's super cool. And again, here I am just evaluating my year based on the games I played. I was thinking about doing some more Street Fighter 6. Which is surprising to me, because I've never gotten into a fighting game. Oh, I forgot I put a fair amount of time into Albion. Maybe I'll go back to that at some point. That was just me trying to get into an MMO, and it just wasn't happening. I've tried, and it just... I don't know why, I just bounce off all of them. I have been playing a ton of Marvel Snap still, though. Yeah, Little King Store is another one that I love the look of this game. I love how it plays. I just got to the point where it was feeling kind of grindy, and I just couldn't stick with it. There's some of them that I'm like, maybe I want to go back to it. We'll see. Let's see, in terms of what other media happened this year. There was some good shows and things. Yeah, that's the other reason I look at my Instagram, is because I do a lot of fan art of the things I watched. So. Or at least I did. I don't think I did as much this year. Yeah, there's there's just a meme there. But that if you eat 1 million bananas in 1 second, you'll die of radiation. I did not know that. As in, there's enough radiation in bananas to to kill you? I feel like you would explode from the inside first before you could digest all of the bananas. Like, I think 1 million bananas is enough to just burst you from the inside before radiation could kill you. Or, I mean, you choke on them first, too. I would assume. Although, I'm also assuming that the fun fact is that there's some amount of radiation in bananas. Not that if you eat everything, if you eat the world, then you'll choke on it. Okay, so I am so distracted. Well, that's like books. I read some books this year, because I think I read Jane Eyre. I was trying to get through the Bronte sisters stuff. Wuthering Heights and Jane Eyre, and it's just hard. It's like, it took a while, and I've still waited on that last book. I really should, like, I just tried reading classical literature, which just takes a while. It's slow for me to get through, which I could probably whip through so many more books if I read more stuff that's fun and light. There's a very little percentage of radiation in bananas. Okay. So if I eat 1 million bananas over the course of a lifetime... Although 1 million is a big number. Okay, again, what shows did I watch? I just finished watching Hilda the other day. That's a good one. 1 million in a second. Was this like a YouTube video fun fact? This sounds like a Vsauce kind of thing, but 1 million in 100 years won't harm you. The assumption being you'll live 100 years, or I'll live 100 years. Which I do have that, I don't know where I saw it, but there was like your life in weeks, and it was like if you live 100 years and you put down on like an X. So I made like I got a piece of cardboard and some grid paper and just put a bunch of, here's 52 weeks, and then put a bunch of X's on it, and it's like, yeah, 30 years is, you know, close to a third of it. But it's also adulthood too versus childhood, so it's definitely feels different. Where it's like I feel like I have more time, probably just because I know more. Okay, it's here, add connections, it's if, it's this scenario again. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, again, this is one of those, I keep trying to architect it, and that my brain just does not, if I try to make a plan, then I keep extending the plan further and further and say, oh, well, what if I have... And it's like, if I just write out the thing in... It's one of those, like, just do a first draft and then you can edit it. Okay, this add connection should... Okay, so now this connection line is a line renderer. So that's the set point position. Penguins use pebbles instead of wedding rings. That one I knew. I would say I know a little more about animals, but that feels like I'm asking to be tested, and I don't think I would pass that test. But I do like animals. I don't know that I know too many animal facts, but the more I see of, like, oh, look at these cute pigs on TikTok, or oh, look at these cute look at this cute bird on Instagram, or let's watch some more videos of Billy the cat who uses buttons to talk and stuff. Okay, this is the one thing that is This whole thing was leading up to. Otters hold hands while sleeping, so they don't. These otter, these animal facts sound familiar. These feel like I've been told these animal facts before. I'm not gonna unsubscribe from Animal Facts, but Animal Facts needs to get new material. You got anything about tardigrades? About water bears? I love those. Turk. I was like, I feel like it's supposed to be the start of the word turtle, but I like tortoises. Not a huge fan of turtles. I never got into turtles. Turtles breathe through their ass. Yeah, this seems these are sounding familiar. So this feels like a hey bizarre animal facts. Misclicked. This is like the oh no, it's like what's I know now I'm just thinking of like animal dick facts where I'm like ducks, that's what it was. Ducks have corkscrew penises. And I know there's like hyenas. It's hard to tell males and females apart because females have most of a penis, I think. Something like that. I don't know why I'm thinking of animal dick facts instead of just animal facts, but breathing in Edding pens for 2 hours straight non-stop will make you die of Edding pens, not EpiPens. What's vaping? Is it vaping for 2 hours straight non-stop? Will make you die of alcohol poisoning. I think some of those facts sound kind of they're closer to okay, Edding pens are these big black pens. Okay. I feel like I gotta. Yeah, I was gonna say I think I might do a quick Google because I don't know that I've heard the term Edding pens. Oh, there's 2 D's according to Google. But... Oh, huffing Sharpies. Or fabric markers? Okay, it's a brand I'm not familiar with. So, markers for 2 hours straight will make you die of alcohol poisoning. Huh. That one feels a little more achievable. 1 million bananas in 1 second feels like you just kind of choke on the bananas, but huffing Edding pens for 2 hours seems a bit more. Just to die of alcohol poisoning. Okay, you need to have... No, I like the animal facts better. The 1 million ways to die are less interesting and seem kind of difficult, but male seahorses get children and female seahorses don't. That's not even... That one's not even like a... That's a pretty common fact. That's like a, hey, you look at seahorses at the aquarium and that's the first thing that they will tell you is... And guess what? The pregnant one there is the guy. You need to be a vector 3 int. Dun, 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 dun. Or do you? Shoot, this is the position of the skill, not the... Okay, so now this is the vector 3, just position. Oops. Some animals eat the male after sex. That one's too vague. I gotta say what kind of animal eats the, I think spiders do that. Well, I know, anglerfish, where the male is much smaller than the female, and then just latches on and turns into a pair of gonads. The circulatory system actually starts flowing through the male, and the male just becomes a part of the female's body. Which I always thought that would happen to me, just because I'm so small. Yeah, mantises do. So that's the skill. Oh wait, the skill position. How tall am I? I am 5'2". Yeah, I don't have a white beard, and my beard's not as big, but otherwise, the character is pretty accurate to me. There's me in terrible lighting with dots on my face. Doesn't help too much. Do a face reveal despite being a VTuber. I did do a little bit of streaming with 5'9". That's not. It's like I think average. I don't know. I have no sense of height. I always forget how small I am until I go walk around other people too. Although I tried adding a little bit more. I was wearing a gnome hat while I was walking around that PAX Unplugged convention, in which it definitely adds height. It's a tall hat. Okay, this is inaccurate. This is where I needed the... Yeah, it's the average. Okay. Yeah, the height difference between my parents is... my mom is 4'9", I think. Is where I get my height from. My mom is tiny. But my dad's a full 5'10", I think. And his grandparent? Yeah, his grandparent was very tall, so I just missed out on those genes. Although I think in terms of height between my mom and my dad, I am about the average. So it's just my mom is so short that she drove the average down. That was my friend from college. We went out to lunch, and my parents were also out to lunch at the same place. And he was like, "Dude, your mom's short." That was the first thing when he saw her. Which, yeah, my mom is short. Okay, I wanted to save this off, meaning I just want to... okay, we're going to just steal this. Okay, so then you... Taller than your dad. That's interesting. That would be an interesting sensation for me, just because I am a fair amount shorter than my dad. But I am definitely taller than my mom. Well, I think just being taller than anybody... Actually, yeah, being taller than anybody is a weird sensation for me. Small kids, I suppose I am taller than, but even that, it's like, you know, you get close to your teens, and it's suddenly even teens are taller than me. I think the average like human height is going up over time too. There we go. So this, if I'm doing it right, should add a connection to all the top squares. And then it's not going to remove them or anything, but... Average male height is 5'9", and the average female height is 5'4". Yeah, okay. So I'm shorter than the average female height. Although I think there's a fair amount of VTubers that are short. Because I know Shy Lily is short, and... yeah, I don't... Again, that's just because I don't watch streams too much that I don't... I do watch a lot of clips on YouTube, although, like I said, I've been watching less YouTube, so... Okay, is this... adding a thing, adding a thing... No, it is not. No, it is not. Oh. It's not doing it right off the bat. Okay, so it's when I position it and when it's connecting correctly. There we go. I'm asleep because it's 2 a.m. Yeah, you're past New Year's, so you're into the new year. I'll join you shortly. I'll join you in a few hours in the new year. But bye. Have fun sleeping. I suppose I'm gonna take a restroom break now too. Be right back. Bye.
I woke up, they were blowing up my line. I've been up, working harder every night.
Well, I have done an hour of sitting. I could go back to standing. So I think I also just gonna do this. I'm gonna just slap this in the start. Alright, so let's double check this. So when that gets invoked, There we go. Mouse pickup, picked up, add listener, add connections. So when the mouse pickup says it's been picked up. Oh, whoa, wait. I'm doing this backward. There we go. That might affect it. Okay, when you pick it up, you want to remove the connections, and you place it, you want to add the connections. Okay. Let's just give that a go, though. I don't have a detail-oriented brain for doing this stuff. I just sort of do a thing and then go, whoops, oops. Okay, why did I do the top? Wait. Okay, let's just see if this is getting hit. So, do a debug. I mean, it's really just well, I'm adding one connection right now, but okay, so it's reaching all the way to there. Didn't seem like it was making this connection though. This should have been finding something though. Okay, so let's see if it. No. Okay, I don't need to do a debug. I can just see if it adds a line render component. Okay, go to you and see if it's got a thing. Yeah, see, it's not. Nope. I don't see the thing unless it's being added under the wrong spot or... Okay, so it is hitting this though, but then I guess it's not getting that. Wait, what though? This should be fine though. Wait. This is flipping working right here. That's if it's not the start skill, but this I do want it to work on the start skill too, so that's not gonna matter. That's just checking if it's connected. Yeah. This should be working just fine. Wait. Okay. Oh, well, I guess if you don't need this, there you go. So. I'm not seeing the component, but let's just see if it... it's like I should see the component if it's hitting that, but it seems to be saying there's no top skill when it's. Well, that's saying that none of them. No. I'm not checking connected. This should be connecting all of them vertically, basically. Okay, what? Okay, wait, what? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, you suck. Okay, you suck. So, like, what the fucking hell? So, like, what the fucking hell? What the fucking hell? So, like, what the fucking hell? So, like, here. This orange skull here should... What in the hell? Whoa, stop. Wait, no, I want this skull. What is this skull here? What the fuck do you mean? I guess it's just clicking the canvas. No, I want this fucking object. No, please stop it. What the fuck? I don't. You suck. What the fuck? No! So now it's just gonna click on the canvas every time I try to click a game object? Okay, over here. No, it's just you clicked on the canvas. Not the game object here. Like, which one is this? Because I don't think I can easily. Yeah, do this one, I guess. It doesn't have a thing above it. I need the skull. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I'm not gonna find. That's why I wanted to just click on it, you goof. Oh. I did find it. Which, that was still a pain in the butt. That was not... It does have a line renderer. It does have a material. It does have a width of that small amount. And then where is your list of positions? It does have 2 positions that just happen to be the exact same. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Skill position. You're like, what the fuck? That's the local place. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do you suck? Why do you suck? So fucking bad. So fucking bad. So it is adding a connection, and it is... Okay, so... I'm assuming all of them are... I must be going crazy. Okay, so please tell me these are at least a little bit different. I don't want to see the same thing over and over and over and over, and then again, here I am typing it in. Maybe I'm just a dumb... Okay. Because that was the exact same position. Which I don't feel like it should have been the exact same position. It should have said, hey, the skill above this is at a different position. Unless it wasn't at the time of placing. Start. End. Okay. Great. Those are two distinctly different positions. That's 21, and that's 22.04. Is this one connected? No. It's like most likely they're not going to be connected, but tap out this one. Should be if it's something above the. Oh. That one has a line renderer. Excuse me. Why? That's not the position I put in. The update's still there, isn't it? Yes. God damn it, fuck. God damn it, fuck. Man, most of my coding journey is just trying to overcome my own stupidity. Okay, I confirmed that these are different positions. So, around us. Yeah, that was trying to debug that thing the other day. That was like, all this code looks good. It seems to be. Oh, wait, I'm not actually calling the method. Oops. Okay. Now it should be. Yes! Yes! Yes. Okay, now let's do that for the rest of the mother flipping things, though. Okay, so then this is a bad idea. So if you feel like you gotta do that, then well, then that is just putting in that position. Yeah. Basically, is there any way I can speed this up? Wait, I have to do the null check. I can't just throw this in here, or else it'll explode. Which it's here, this get skill at position is, because I'm like, if I do a find skill or something. Yeah, it's like I could do a. You know, get skill. Yeah, it's get skill at position. That's the thing, is I'm like, I'm remaking the method. Yeah, that's what this whole add connections thing is supposed to be. Yeah, but it's like most of this is the same. Most of this is, well, whatever. Again, like I said, if I try to plan out, hey, can I make this better, faster? The answer tends to be, no, it's like, it's just... Ever see the sun? I must be going crazy. Okay, I could have just copied that whole thing, like that'd be easy. Yeah. I mean, still stuck in that daydream, and I wake up and go crazy is a good line that like is fitting for like I'm grinding, I'm doing the stuff of all the things I could be doing at the very, very end of the year here. I'm doing game development, I'm making stuff. Okay. And this is just doing a connection between all of them. I believe. This is not doing a connection based on whether it's connected or not. We are going crazy. Yes. Yes. Neato. Uh-oh. Are you saying you can't do... Wait, so if that's doing it, then... Well, you have to be... Well, okay, wait, the 4? That's 3. Okay, here, you're surrounded on all sides, and you are not connected. I mean, does that matter though? Do I need it to be... So if I do this and that, that didn't do anything. It doesn't remove connections. Okay, and it doesn't reevaluate the... Okay, that's remove connections. So let's just add that now just to see. Maybe see the sun. So that feels like I need to make it a new game object or something instead of adding component. Going crazy. Okay, connection lines. That is correct, except I need to well, it's not a... It's supposed to be a list of connection lines, but it's not. Okay, so this is gonna have to change. It's not add component. It's gonna be a game object that instantiate a... Or instantiate a connection object. Oh, can I? Yeah, serialized view. Just a game object. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. It's just do a game object that is the connection object that has a line renderer, and then just get that from that object. So it's gonna be a bunch of these game objects that are just the lines. Which means it adds so many more game objects. I mean, technically it adds them under the parent object, or you could do it under the parent object, which I probably will, just to make it make more sense. So instantiate a connection. Okay, then. No, yes, transfer, no, not parent. Can I not? Oh, you're just complaining about this. There we go. There we go. So not this dot transform. There we go. You were just complaining about the fact that a connection line is not. Okay, so this connection. What? Prefab. So empty. Connection, add a component. Line renderer. Well, I can set the width on this too. Is that a number I can? I would like to set a number specifically instead of just dragging this thing around. Ideally. Okay, whatever. But that means all of these things are already set. So the connection material I don't need anymore. And the connection width I don't need anymore. Oh, that's this. I never finished. Okay, so make a new connection that has a component that. Okay, so now that needs to be prefabbed. And then you need that. And then this. What? Okay. I regret everything. What? Yeah, that's it. What? Okay, so Unity just was exploding a little bit. And that's because the whole thing is turned into a pile of shit. Which evidently was happening when they were saying, hey, you gotta... the monetization is gonna go crazy. Okay, there we go. So now, connected. That also means all of these have... It means all of these have a double connection. Pretty much. I believe. So if I just click a random one. You have 3 connections. 3? I have 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're the boot. Oh, I thought you were the other one. But that also means the stuff that it's connected to is also connected to it. So like I said, all of these, they're all double connections. Which, if I get concerned about it, I can remove, but for now it's okay. Oh, that was zoomed. We are going crazy. It just feels like it's... Okay, wait, oh no, wait, oh no, wait. Okay, that's the... I can't. No, I can destroy each of the... Right? So for each... Object connection. Now that's gonna get confused. Connection line. Yeah, there. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so connection, destroy. Connection line. Oh, it's line renders. Okay, now it's gonna be... Okay, just a list of connections. There. Yeah, because now the connection is a game object, so the connections is... Oh, connections. Yeah, and the connection line is the line. There we go. That's the connection. Then you go there. And do the line, just the line will set its stuff. And then this gets put into this, which is this. There we go. Yeah, okay, there. So now... A connection is that's... Yeah, it's like connection is the thing that I'm putting into here. Let's just use that. I'm not using it anywhere else. There, and then connections. Clear. So hopefully that removes them all. Yeah, that's the other thing, is it should be adding connections when it gets moved too, not just at the start. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh wait, I didn't check to see if it clears the... Oh, this does not. Ah, it does. Okay, but these don't because they're not moved. Once they get moved, they clear their connections. But they don't reconnect either. Yo, what the fuck? Why are you not reconnecting, bitch? You like stupid motherfucking piece of shit. Like you're supposed to reconnect. Like what the fucking hell? Okay, so let's do that again. Okay, so add connections. I keep thinking it's like, oh, it's 9 o'clock. Time to go to bed. It's like, no, no, no. We're staying up. Because it's the new year. We're going to start the new year by feeling awful, but staying up all night. That's the way to ring in the new year. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to make this a little more... Yeah, the issue is that anytime one of the other ones moves, it also needs to remove that connection. Okay, wait. Clear this and then see if this tries to add a connection. It does, but it's not doing it. Excuse me. Excuse me. How in the world are you lighting up like you're actually connecting, and yet the connections are not being made here? This should be at least doing its connections, even if it's not removing them correctly. Because it's saying add connections, and I can see this is lighting up as if it has added a connection. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What do you suck? What do you suck? Why in the hell? Why in the hell? Okay, so you piece of shit. And then I can't click on that stuff because it's fucking under the canvas. The canvas isn't even fucking active. Or maybe it is. Yeah, and then it just picks a random fucking thing. I don't really know how to... God damn it, you fucking suck, you stupid piece of shit. I wanted you to... This isn't even checking connections. This is checking connections. What the fucking hell, you sucksy. Okay, the... here. Transformed up... Okay, it's... I did it a little early. Let's see if that's the issue. Yeah, okay, it's local places not getting set. Okay, that might have been the issue. It's placed at the start, placed here, and then picked up. Does the, yeah, picked up. Not invoke. Again, needs to happen after the fact, because the local place gets set. Yep, okay. Hopefully that was the issue. We. Dang it, I keep wanting to eat snacks. And I ate all of my chocolate covered nuts and raisins. Okay. That's wrong. Why do you think you're still there? That's right. That's... Oh, you're not connecting. You're not double checking your connections, so... Yeah, so that looks right. Yeah, and then because that's not updating its connections. Yeah, that's great, except for the fact that you're not supposed to be getting there. But good to know that it does do diagonals just fine. Yeah, what the fuck? So oh, it does just do this on, because really what it is only if it's, if this skill is connected to anything, which it'll check on update. Dun, 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 dun. There's still that part of me that's like, loud noises. Oh, fireworks. I should go look at it. I should go check it out. And there's the other part of me that's like, I don't like fireworks. They're loud, they're stinky, they're dangerous, and they're so quick. But I think that's part of the appeal. Is that they're loud and dangerous. I don't know that anybody's too keen on the sneaky part, though. Ew. Yeah, it's like, okay, this... Okay, this is... Dang it, I made those events and everything, and I think they're just gonna have to go out the window. Because I think it's just gonna be just constantly check if there is... Well, it needs to check if the... Shoot. Nah, it's just gonna have to check on update. Well, basically, I just don't need the events anymore. Well, I can keep them for now, but... Or rather, I can keep them on this here, but I don't need them here. Yeah, those events are not going to be necessary. So it's just going to be here. Check connections, and then this is just going to be on update to just constantly check its connections. Yeah, even the start skill can check its connections, so it doesn't matter. Okay, now, because it's on the update, is the scary stuff. We're gonna make sure. I can leave that remove connections, despite the fact that it's not really gonna... Why are you trying to do it inside of the thing? I don't have extra. It's what? And then no, connections. There we go. Shoot. So now, how do I say what connection I'm getting rid of? Here's the question. How do I say which connection that I'm getting rid of? Also, I need to say... thinking like directions, maybe. It's whatever. Okay, they all start false on default. And not added top skill. Once it adds it. Added top skill. Is true. So it only adds it the once. And they're here. Added top skill. It's false. And then I'm like, and then it's a whole list of the game objects that are.
I woke up, they were blowing up my line. I've been up, working harder every night. I've been up, working harder every night.
It's supposed to be connection. That's if you found. So added top connection is. There we go. Added top connection. And the top connection.
Care what they say, do what you love.
Oh, that's add connection.
No time for fakes. I've been stuck inside a couple months, sleeping late, I barely ever see the sun. I just wanna have a little fun, wish I could have a little bit of fun. I got the keys to the whip, jet tripping like Khaled.
Yeah, that's check connections. Check connections is add connection. That connection is then this top connection. Now the removal of that is the top connection.
Big naps, I live in all caps, I head to my bag, I catch up on Jeezy. Y'all niggas still stuck in that daydream. Me, I wake up every day and go crazy. They were blowing up my line. I've been up, working harder.
Yeah, but then it's the copy it and change the word out. It's like that doesn't. It seems like I should be finding a different way to. To put in this. But then it's this. Those are all specific too. That are all. It's one of those. I'll see if I can make it better later. Okay. Then we just do the same thing again. Switch out the words. Which, if you're doing that, it feels like should be the method. But the thing is, all of these do need to be distinct. It's not the same thing. It's That feels like I could just mess with a list. And I know there's a way to replace a word, but I don't need to replace all of the word. Just a certain set. And I don't know how to select that necessarily. Oh, I probably should have just checked with the top, but that's okay. I'm good enough that I can, the code will just work the first time. I can't even think of it. It is late. It is 9:15. Well, it's later. But I'm still going because I'm staying up until the new year. I don't have to. Nobody's gonna care, but it's just fun. I don't stay up that late all that often. Although I did stay up late on Christmas. And that was a lot of fun. Because Lethal Company is a lot of fun. Well, and I was about to say I wish I was streaming it, but I was. It was just on Discord and wasn't recorded anywhere. Okay, hopefully this doesn't explode. Okay, so this is definitely one of those moments of let's make sure this is saved. Because this could try to add a connection a billion times over. As in, it could try to add 600 connections, 60 frames a second. It sort of seems to be doing. At least this one connection here. I think this is telling me a little more about the issue, the detection issue. Dun, 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 dun. Which I was thinking it was a floating point issue. This does help, actually. So this tells me that you think there's a skill here. And that you think you can reach to there, which you should not be able to. That should not be able to reach. Maybe in the future, sure, but... Are you... Is it in multiple positions? Is it a floating point issue where it's... Wait, you skip over that? Wild? Why are you in a super position? What is... Okay, there's some of these that are just solid. And then a lot of these that are flashing. Yeah, so it's one of those disappointing ones where it just doesn't connect. And it's like, but why? Because you're in a super position, somebody's out of position. I mean, the diagonals are nice. It's good to know that I can do that easily enough. But that's not what I was aiming for. are they flashing? Like it's not connecting correctly. Well, because that's what it's gotta be adding and removing just a billion times over. Get skill at position. It shouldn't. No, this is using the local place. Which is an int. Ints shouldn't be having like a floating point error. I would assume that with a... I know there's one spot that I do a translation from the real world location. To a local. Never see the sun. Great, the internet's lagging out too. That's wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. Wow, that web page is definitely still loading. Okay. You go crazy. Yeah, get grid space at world position. Yeah, that's my fear. Is that it's having a floating point issue that's causing it to assume that this local place is essentially in two spaces at once. But that's floor to int. It should be shaving off any... And there's 0 references to it. I'm not using this anywhere, so... You should be using integers and stuff. Oh, and I'm like, I can't test it without the gap, though. Because if I test it without the gap, like so satisfying. Yes. When it connects to all of them, it's like, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Yarr. Yarr. God damn it, fuck. God damn it, fuck. You fucking suck. You fucking suck. It's a solid connection even. And then here. Damn it, you motherfucker. No, that bluff. No! All of those juicy connections aren't working. No! All of those juicy connections aren't working. Like, what the fuck? It's like it's kind of removing. It's like every frame, it's adding it and removing it. There's some of them that are completely solid, where it's like, okay, is it? Yeah, and if I get rid of that, the whole thing will explode because it'll just add a bunch of connections every time. But yeah, it's saying this get skill at position is finding it in this superposition. But this get skill at position is just Yarr. Yarr. I might start messing with skill names and descriptions at this point, just because that's a little more fun and easy than trying to debug this some more. Oh. That is the thing with the tooltip. The tooltip should be no matter where you are. Okay, the tooltip should be okay, let's go back to don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Why are you lagging out so hard? I don't need that. I can pull that up pretty easy. It's like I might need that, so maybe I won't get rid of that one right off the bat here. It's like this is my Trello board. I thought I had a little more on it. There we go. Okay, well, yeah, okay. Let's let it highlight it. There we go. So now, that's instead a bug is that. Oh yeah, that's the. Well, what I really meant here was connect skill points to the manager. I must be going crazy. Okay, so this, in terms of tooltip, this tooltip task, I guess, yeah, this should be broken down, but there's a way to break these down into subtasks and stuff. But yeah, I don't see an obvious like how to add a, like this is a big task with smaller tasks under it. Wait, so if I do like a new move tooltip to mouse position. It's like move the corner of it to the mouse position. Okay, so that's not how you add a subtask. Well, because now this is kind of useless. Because then it is the smaller tasks of adding words to the tooltip and stuff. Like my back is hurting, but I guess I haven't been sitting well, so it's standing energy again.
I woke up, they were blowing up my line. I've been up, working harder every night.
Actually, I think I'm gonna mix me up a drink too, so I will be back.
Got delirious, alright. I must be losing my marbles. I must be. Playground, no kid at playground. We laying them down like on peasy. Way out, I'm king of my town. I'm wearing that crown. I'm making it look easy. Big naps, I live in all caps. I head to my bag. I catch up on Jeezy. Y'all niggas still stuck in that daydream. Me, I wake up every day and go crazy. They were blowing up my line. pause, he got delirious, alright. I must be losing my marbles. I must be. Play around, no kidding, playground. We laying them down like on BPZ. Way out, I'm king of my town. I'm wearing that crown, I'm making it look easy. Big naps, I live in all caps. I head to my bag, I catch up on Jeezy. Y'all niggas still stuck in that daydream. Me, I wake up every day and go crazy. They were blowing up my line. I've been up working harder every night. I've been up working harder every night. I got money on my mind. I've been up going crazy every night. Yeah. I woke up, they were blowing up my line. I've been up working harder every night. I've been up working harder every night. I woke up, I got money on my mind. I've been up going crazy every night. Out of my mind, out of my mind. Every day, every night. Don't care what they say, do what you like. No time for fakes, who's got the time? People really wanna act up till you all up on them, calling they bluff. Looking all around with disgust. I can never let you be around us. I was stuck inside.
Oh yeah, I should. I don't expect anybody to ever drop it on Discord. Should definitely check.
Yeah, I got the keys to the whip, jet tripping like Khaled. Let myself in, drool on a valve, spitting that Hargrove. Goldberg on pause, he got delirious, alright.
Ooh, it's definitely spiced. That's got some stuff in it. I should have started this earlier. I was like, oh, 9 o'clock. It's like, no, it's 9:30. It's getting closer to 10 o'clock, meaning there's only 2 hours left. Not 3. And honestly, it takes me a good couple hours to drink through a drink. Sometimes even more, so. Somewhat tempted to do games at this point. Although I might go till 10 o'clock. Well, I don't know. I just whipped up a drink, so. Okay. So then the question was, can I go to so if I go here and I just say the tooltip, believe it's here. Input, rather. Input dot mouse position. Yeah, I was like, that's the thing I can do. But is that going to change the... Well, basically, what is it going to do? Okay. It's just because I whipped up the drink. Now that I whipped up the drink, I'm like, oh, it's game time. It's not work time. It looks like it's in a different spot. That is. Okay, now just offset it. Going crazy. Tooltip is a game object, I think. Here. Yeah, tooltip is just the game object. It's this background object. It has a width and a height. Are you kidding me? I had a sip. I had like 2 swigs of the drink and it's immediately... This is non-alcoholic whiskey too. There's very little alcohol in it. Oh, those don't need to be serialized. Yeah, those don't need to be visible. Oh, it's because I... this then just regular game objects. Oop. So all of y'all don't need to be visible. And that's the exact same with the that there. Oops, I did bump a button. There we go. Okay. That's because I got the taste and the smell of a drink now. It just does not. You. Oh. Yeah, it's because the tooltip is the. Shoot. It's because I need the rect. What that means. Okay, let's just slap that in there then. I must be going crazy. The rect. What is it? You are a rect transform. So rect transform. I did toot lip again. Tooltip background. Okay, so this is the tooltip background width. Get width. Excuse me. I'm using it's a get, not a set. I'm not trying to set anything. Width. I can see a complaint with the width, but not the. It's a rect transform, right? Yeah, rect transform tooltip background. Tooltip background. Transform? No, because it's the game object transform. Yeah, that's the game object's transform.
I woke up, they were blowing up my line. I've been up, working harder every night. I've been up, working harder every night.
Rect. There we go. Is it rect? Width? There we go. That's what I was missing. Divided by 2. So now, tooltip background. Rect. Height. Divided by 2. And then we'll see if this moves it in the right direction or not. I don't actually know. Be around us. You ever see the sun? I just wanna have a little fun. Okay. You. Slap you in there. I must be going crazy. I haven't drunk a flavored drink in a while. Wow, that's good. Oh, I just realized the tooltip is sort of there. It's the X is fine, the Y is not. The Y needs to be negative. Yarr. Yarr. Yeah, there's still some amount of translation work I'll have to do if I want to do a mobile version, but sweet. Wee. No. There we go. It's like I wanted the whole thing to light up. Like it's all the way to the edge even. No. But that works. Interesting. No. Why you gotta be such a dumb? There's a whole long line. There's a whole list of them. No, and then it just stops at that position. So how are you detecting this? It's just the local position. I'm like, where do you think these things are? Yes, like I didn't even think about allocating skill points. Everything's fun.
I got the keys to the whip, jet tripping like Khaled. Let myself and drool on a vow, spitting that hard growth. Goldberg on pause, he got delirious, alright. I must be losing my marbles. I must be
Nothing crazy.
playground, no kid at playground. We laying
That's the thing, is the you gotta be over here to see how many skill points you're putting into a thing.
big naps, I live in all caps. I head to my bag, I catch up on Jeezy.
Crazy. It works nicely on the bottom though, simply because of the way these. Just because I gave him a 3D effect there, that it just kind of nestles in under the. I really gotta figure out what's causing the flickering. Well, and the positioning issues. Especially because it ruins all the fun. It's like, ooh, look, that connects to this and that connects to that, but it doesn't because. Yeah, and it's like you just hover over this and then can't see how you're allocating the points though.
I woke up, they were blowing up my line.
I think this is looking cool and it's feeling fun to play around with. Yeah, that's an issue. Although I can add the skill points to here. I can add them to the tooltip. Then it doesn't matter. So where do they put the information on, like, on Borderlands? Give me Loot Lemon. Like, Loot Lemon gives me some sense of. So how does this do tooltips? Okay. This does the tooltip next to the skill. I must be hungry. So at least that's how this one does it. Oh, and that's here. wait. Uh, okay, so it is. So it's just here. That's how they're doing that. Which this is not Borderlands 3, but this is just the. Yeah, and that's the thing about like I was looking at with Grim Dawn, where it was comparing two items. The reason it was fine for the tooltip to be on top of it, just like here, is because you're not looking at the information on this. Although I suppose if I just scooched this over so that because then the mouse would not be on top of the thing as well, so question is, what is this number? Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this little tooltip thing and then move on to something else. For now, this number is 100. It might be hella much, but we should see. I want it a little closer. Yeah. Well, oh, I am just kind of. Yeah, it's almost a non-issue here, and then when you're zoomed in. Yeah, you can cause it to cover up the thing. I mean, this works for now. Make sure you're not covering up the skill. And now that's where it needs to switch between if you're over the... So if you're on the right half of the screen, it needs to switch sides. So how do you check that? Well, that's just if the mouse position is greater than the. That's the thing. I don't know what the. So it's the Unity screen size. Screen dot width. Oh, it's just real basic. Is there also height? Yes. And it's the X. I don't need to set it to anything. I think it's set here anyway. It's an if and an else. Yeah. Wait. It's just... If it's greater than the screen width, it's like that, maybe? This is all a solid, like, maybe? And this is one of those things that's pretty easy to tweak when it proves itself to be wildly wrong. Well, that is the right direction. It's the number needs to change. But it is the right direction. Oh, and then I need to do the same thing. So it flips up. So I do need to do the height as well. So something like that, maybe. And same thing vertically. Might just be 0. Because I don't think I was offsetting the vertical. So it just needs to flip up.
I woke up, they were blowing up my line. I've been up, working harder every night.
So, nope. That's wrong.
Up, working harder every night. I woke up, I got money on my mind. Going crazy every night.
Okay, so you should be here. And you, I believe, should be like that.
Care what they say, do what you like. No time for fakes, who's got the time? People really wanna act up till you all up on them, calling they bluff. Looking all around with disgust. I can never let you be around us. I've been stuck inside a couple months.
Yeah, I think I'm really starting to slow down at this point. The drink did not help.
I got the keys to the whip, jet tripping like Khaled. Let myself in, drool on a cloud, spitting that hard growth. Goldberg on pause, he got
It's too much to us just doing the straight drink.
my marbles. I must be
That's not even alcohol in it. Oh, the tooltip. Hey. So that corner. That corner. Hey. And this corner. Seems a little off. I mean, it's on screen. All of it's on screen, so. Can definitely be tweaked, but. Okay, that's the tooltip to the mouse position, and the working one was the. A little vague, but I already solved it, so. Yeah, I don't really want to figure out placing duplicates. Or rather, the. Well, okay, that's probably a positioning issue. That is a bug. That is clearly happening.
I woke up, they were blowing up my line.
Yeah, okay, so now you can just hover over whatever and add skill points. Or rather, hover over whatever. And add the skill points. Yeah. Yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Ah!
Care what they say, do what you like.
God damn it, why? God damn it, why?
People really wanna act up till you all up on them, calling they bluff. Looking all around with disgust. I can never let
Yes, that's the kind of shit I like to see. Never see the sun. A little bit of fun.
Goldberg on pause, he got delirious, alright. I must be losing my marbles. I must be play around
Dang it, I gotta do another restroom break.
Way out, I'm king of my town, I'm wearing that crown, I'm making it look easy. Big naps, I live in all caps, I head to my bag, I catch up on Jeezy. Y'all niggas still stuck in that daydream. Me, I wake up every day and go crazy. They were blowing up my line. I've been up working harder every night. I've been up working harder every night. I got money on my mind. I've been up going crazy every night. Yeah. I woke up, they were blowing up my line. I've been up working harder every night. I've been up working harder every night. I woke up, I got money on my mind. I've been up going crazy every night. Out of my mind, out of my mind. Every day, every night. Don't care what they say, do what you like. No time for fakes, who's got the time? People really wanna act up till you all up on them, calling they bluff. Looking all around with disgust. I can never let you be around us. I've been stuck inside a couple months, sleeping late, I barely ever see the sun. I just wanna have a little fun, wish I could have a little bit of fun. Yeah, I got the keys to the whip, jet tripping like Khaled. Let myself in, drool on a valve, spitting that Hargrove. Goldberg on pause, he got delirious, alright. I must be losing my marbles, I must be. Play around, no kid at playground, we laying them down like on peasy. Way out, I'm king of my town, I'm wearing that crown, I'm making it look easy. Big naps, I live in all caps, I head to my bag, I catch up on Jeezy. Y'all niggas still stuck in that daydream. Me, I wake up every day and go crazy. They were blowing up my line. I've been up working harder every night. I've been up working harder every night. I woke up, I got money on my mind. I've been up going crazy do what you like. No time for fakes, who's got the time? People really wanna act up till you all up on them, calling they bluff. Looking all around with disgust. I can never let you be around us. I've been stuck inside a couple months, sleeping late, I barely ever see the sun. I just wanna have a little fun, wish I could have a little bit of fun. Yeah, I got the keys to the whip, jet tripping like Khaled.
Okay, switching to a game. Not that it's gonna. I'm like, I'm running out of steam. Well, I mean, steam's right here, but I'm running out of energy. Scourgebringer was too much for me. I like it visually. Endgame of Devil's fun, but that's the question. So what do I want to play? Especially now that I only left myself a couple hours. Ah. It never does longer connections. At least not when I want them. You cannot not do any connections? There we go. Awkward AF, but... Dang it. Yeah, that's a big fear, is that if you do that, then that technically should kill all of those connections. I guess that's a bug. Sort of just a feature I haven't added to. But we'll throw it under here, under a bug. But, yeah, but that's gonna be a bigger ask than simply saying, hey, is this connected? It's going to have to say, hey, is the whole chain down the line connected to a start? Okay. Game. Let's do some gaming. What gaming? I don't know. I've been playing too much Marvel Snap. I was trying to do Street Fighter 6 earlier. And my laptop was kind of running it. It's definitely not a... Well, it's just because it's easier to set up. Again, I keep having these weird moments of like, maybe some Overwatch. But that's not... I can't because it's not downloaded and it's large. Oh, and then, yeah, if I wanted to do it for a stream, I'd have to download it on the stream, which is not. Oh, so the way Steam does tooltips is the game. Okay, so this is like with Borderlands. The tooltip is next to the object. Aha, and I can screw with it. But again, I'm only noticing it now simply because... So it spawns next to the game when you scroll over the game. But that could be... I wish I liked this game better. Okay, okay. is this button? Oh, that's... No, I'm good. I could, but I'm good. So I want to do some Street Fighter. My brain's too fried. It's kind of too fried for Backpack Hero, too. I like Backpack Hero, but... Yeah, 9%. And it's like, oh, well, I also did this. Where I looked at these and was like, oh. That's gonna take a while, that's gonna take a while. Let's see if I do get a shiv build going at some point, I guess. Okay, there's a good amount of these that are just play the game. Carry at least 5 arrows if I could ever get an arrow build going. 4 cursed items. I had a couple. I think I had 3, unfortunately. Oh, when it... Wait, tote is the... No, purse. Purse is the... Yeah, again, I'm too fried for Tunic. I mean, it's probably... Marvel Snap is a... If I'm feeling fried. That's probably why I wanted to do Overwatch. I tend to do Overwatch when I'm just not thinking. I tend to find that an easy one to just jump in and goof off. Never did try Friends vs. Friends. I'm gonna give this a go. You know what? I have it installed. I wanted to play it. And... yeah, that's gonna take a while to start. Maybe I'll play a game all this time. Oh, I haven't installed a lot of stuff I've been meaning to mess with. I think Cloud Gardens I never did finish. As in, yeah, I have 10 minutes and didn't. Yeah, it's just a point and click thing. Just never grabs me much. I really should give this a try. This is another one of those, like, I actually met the person at an event. Yeah, 3 user reviews from 2021. This is a bummer because it looks cool. Oh, secondarily. Was there more? No, just that. I should give it a go. But this is the one I was thinking of giving a go first. Oh, I don't think I ever put it on my indie games to play list, though. Despite the fact that I definitely... Oh, it's probably because of the fact that it didn't have, like, an end. Not that screen, the other one. Okay, it was win. Alt. Right? Or the game will just explode, I guess. That works too. Can Steam shut the game down, maybe? This doesn't seem to be running, so please shut it down. Why are you defaulting to this screen, too? You're supposed to be defaulting to this one. Yeah, you're popping up the logo there. Why is the logo in the right on the right screen? But then the game actually popped up. The game should work great with my controller. My fight stick. This is easy anti-cheat that's causing problems. Weird the twitchy action shooters. That's what I gravitate to when I'm not thinking. Yeah, I was like, I Google this all the time because I don't remember what the shortcut is. Yeah, Windows and Shift and the arrows. Is it running or not? This didn't look like a super graphically intense game. Is it the silly metal thing that I downloaded?
That invested all he had on a shady site that looked like a scam. It said buy this magic cards to play the coolest game and fight against your friends. Concentrating.
Okay, if I click it? Because I've seen this as a trailer already. Wind shift. Oh, it did. There we go. Yeah, I thought the loading bar filled up once. Or no? It looked like it was partially loaded, and now it's... Ah. Okay, it is a graphic game, too. That's okay. I mean, I played a ton of Borderlands and stuff. That's... I was not expecting to be dropped into... Okay, that can hide. There we go. I was not expecting a whole area to run around. look at all these pixels. Look at this juicy pixel art. No wonder I was interested in this. I always like cards and shooting and pixel art and... That song's good. This is just the spot to mess with cards, or is this a spot to mess with cards? Become duck. Become rat. The whole fish tank and everything. It's so cool that they made this whole area, even if it's a quest to do. So this seems to be... Wait, there's a whole... You can go... Choose character. Okay, so it's a different choose character. There's also a whole basement area. Baba. Who is not me? Okay, and I did switch it to friends versus friends.
The pigeons know everything. Don't worry if you don't know how to use the machines. If they break, we can just get more. Broken machines make great homes for the pigeons. Anyway, let's get you working.
Okay, help Baba's new laundry business by working on some side jobs and get shiny new rewards. Win 2v2, play fitty cards, win a round without receiving damage. Okay, so that's a set of quests. So if that's a set of quests, then what is this?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I'm in a jam.
Oh, that's quests that are unlocked later. Okay, yeah, and then it... Oh, so there's a... You can switch... Oh, that's the mirror that you could switch characters in the bathroom. Oh, okay, and then it... Oh, that's what this was, okay. So through the bathroom is this... buying stuff. Oh, weapons testing area. I really should have played this at launch. I'm just always a patient gamer, but the problem with patient gamer is... I'm like, wait, that's... Yeah, that's Laika Aged Through Blood. It's like, I recognize that indie game. Okay, so that's where you're hanging out, I guess. Yeah, okay, I just happened to run into the busy area first. Which is probably how it's designed. Well, that's neat that you can get there through crouching. What is all this then? DLC. Ah. This is the DLC access area. Wow, this hub is... It's really neat. Yeah, okay, I thought so. So getting on the bus... Oh, probably takes you off to... a game, actually. This hub area is so cool. Yeah, play. Okay. Sure. Throw me in a game. Oh, and then home takes me back to... Don't know. Okay, just do a 1v1. 1v1 me, bro. Oh, this doesn't have a robust multiplayer space, does it? This is why you gotta play a multiplayer game on launch, because it's not like it stays around forever. No, I like the one I got. Oh, that's invite a friend. Wait, did it say what my friends are doing? I was assuming everybody was hanging out in person. And I'm just nowhere near anybody in person. And that appears to be the case. At least nobody's on Steam. Holy balls. It actually loaded? They have that many people? That's cool. I'm about to disappoint the hell out of somebody. Well, they might also be a noob, seeing how they have the default.
You can keep up.
I know. Oh, they're already there. Poison your rival for a bit. Sure. Get poisoned. Well, the poison tells me where they are, too. Oh, shotgun was better than the...
I'll get you.
Throw a bomb, get the boomstick. That seemed to work out well for him. This is an elevator? It is. Well, this is a neat stage, too. What are the other things? Oh, good. Okay. Is there a melee? Okay, let's just boomstick it up. Okay, yeah, shotgun seems pretty good.
I'll get you.
Set everything on fire. Sure. Did that. Oh. Let's headshot, throw a flash bomb. I did it! I flashed us. I hope I flashed both of us. I'm gonna save cards, yeah.
You must be pretty scared of me. Just you wait.
These are the ones and the twos. Ah. Rude.
Darn you!
Oh my goodness. What did they...
At it again.
They just run up and stab me with something? I was like, I doubt they'll want to fight me again, but... Sure, we can go island. I guess they did want to fight me again. I guess there's not enough of a matchmaking system then. I took a game off of them.
Hope you're ready. Ready or not?
Okay, do I have another?
That all you got? I'll
How much
get
health
you.
did they have? Boy, you gotta use a lot of bullets. Why is this a small map? That didn't even reach him. Doesn't help that this gun is not my thing. I like a shotgun. I like. Is that this whole map is just. Aha!
Pretty scared of me. I'll get you.
It's just you just gotta jump up there and. I did flash myself again, dang it.
That all you got? I'll get you.
Was. Ooh, sure, you have garbage. Okay, we're gonna go. Shotgun. Ugh. Ow.
Moose is at it again. Well done, friend.
I was like, can we keep we can keep rematching. Guess we could. Yeah, I'll keep following the lead. It's a lot to take in to try to figure out the cards and the gun system. I've seen the rooftop for sure. Bury me, bury me.
You can keep up.
Nope. Less max health. That's just like bad. I barely made that. Nah. What's with this surrender? Ah. When they get the double jump? Can I heal? Is there a heal? No, this is really just for lining up headshots. Okay.
What?
I want a melee. I still died?
Slow. I'll get you.
Oh, the time ran out. Okay. Ow. Oh. Get out of the ice block. Can I wait. I set everything up. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I was trying to figure out that. Ah! No! Oh! Did I actually do enough damage, or was the time up again?
Just you wait.
Or did we kill each other? I appreciate that they're, Oh, so these are affecting the enemy. Haha! Ah! Oop. Why do they really like the high ground? Okay, it's my high ground now. Damn it. Ow.
Moose is at it again. It's a long way to the top.
That's fine. Wait, this is... Oh, it's just their Steam info. And then add friend, okay. But I don't know how many people are actually on this game right now, so... Okay, let's go look into making a deck. That might make it more interesting for me. So what's the first one? Okay, just... Okay, so now that I have a card back, do I go here to open them? Or... Oh yeah, it's got to check. Okay, so it's a bunch of copies. Level up the card to do better. Which I don't know if I like that for a competitive game. Yeah, okay, so now the numbers are better. So buy a pack for 250 bucks. A gold pack. 550. Okay, what is the difference? Basic pack. Still 4 cards. I guess they're better. I would assume they're better, but it doesn't seem to say.
You might as well buy 'em all.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go open that pack. Can you speed up that animation? Seems a little ridiculous. Yeah, it's like I have all those. Okay, you can speed that up at least. So, can I make another one? Okay, and oh, they got a lot of card packs. What does it cost then, exactly? As in only shows up in the last round, or... It did not explain anything. Where are these? The cards I've seen? Because I was like, those look like nice cards. That looks like more interesting to me than some of these. Or is it because the... So... Oh, I just stopped clicking the thing. There. Okay, so I've seen this, I'm assuming. A med kit, I like that. So I can add it there. Okay, you could just add the one copy. I almost think I like their the debuff things. That just seems. So is there stuff that works with these though? Less reload. Oh, garbage didn't seem to swap weapons with your rival. Yeah, see that's. Ugh. Why are all the more interesting cards? Oops. Yes, I meant to. Back. Escape. There we go. Guns I definitely need in the deck. Yeah, those I don't find as interesting either. I mean, it did work. I was able to counter the card, but... Yeah, these utility ones was just goofing me up. I was really hurting myself there. Okay, so how many do I need? Minimum of 25. That's a lot of cards. I guess I'll add the garbage day then, if I have to. Is it literally everything? Oh, the cost. Okay, so that's the, you can't just put in a bunch of expensive cards. That's what the cost is about. Okay. Oh, I have 26 cards. So I didn't have to use all of them. Okay. So we'll do all the buffs, all the debuffs, all the weapons. I'm not gonna worry about counters. So I need to add 6. Oh. Turrets sound easy to use. I like those, but they're not good for me. That's very much how I end up killing myself. Well, okay, just give me the counters then, I guess. And then I need 3, so we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do the. Okay, I have to have some kind of grenade to hit the card minimum. So I guess a bomb. Why is this a screen? This doesn't. Oh, it's the. Here's the exact info. The levels and everything. Okay. Yeah, deck 1 is fine. I haven't. Yeah, the scroll wheel swapping is not as intuitive to me. I'm much more like the press E, press Q. Which again is like a... Maybe I should just download Overwatch. Oh, let's see if it's the same person. Or if there is enough players. Oh, it is a different person. Again, this is somebody who knows what they're doing. Yes, and this is somebody who has cards and everything. I was like, I'm about to disappoint you there, bud. These are cool maps. Oh, okay, yeah. I should be worrying about reloading, shouldn't I? Boy, it would help if we were able to aim at each other. So much help, jeez. Hey,
All you got?
I'm surprised I made it. Oh, I like a med kit. Although I don't need a med kit just yet. Or max health. A boomstick. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah! I feel like I should tweak my mouse. Wait, wait. I have... Oops. Wait, I have health. There we go. Ah! I'm using all my cards so I can make the... Oh, the skull is the crit. No! I used up so much that I lost. Ugh. Game? Oops. Oh, okay, mine does not work on this. Oh. Albatross is not gonna help me. We're just going guns a-blazing.
What did you
Oh no, I slipped between the cars.
Spice on it.
just you wait?
What does faster reflexes mean? Do I take less damage or something? Oh, what do you have? That's a turret. Oh!
Eat my brain. Empty. Mighty. And this guy.
Damn it! I don't like these pistols. Ow!
I always land on my feet.
Well done, friend.
I'm like, I doubt they'll... Oh. Oh, everybody's nice enough to go for a... I already did Island. Oh, I think I did Theater. Subway Station I don't think is as familiar to me. Subway Station. Ooh. Yes! To get run over by a train.
Help, you ready?
Why does he have a revolver? That... Yeah, I was like, I like this poison your rival for a bit. Yeah, because then it tells me where they are, too. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Run away fast. Oh, I guess, yeah, so that's the map that would also determine your strategy.
Target practice.
I'll get you.
I just don't like the pistol. Like a revolver would do wonders for me. I would like to say. Does the train leave without you? What happens if I just hang out in the train? Do I die? You have a minigun? Is that what that sound is? Ow. Damn it.
Just you wait.
Yes, please. I want it. There we go. That's the. I think that's the other thing is that there's no. This is definitely an old school. Oh, they're going high ground, aren't they? That's what everybody does. They go for the high ground. Again, here I am trying to make my gun work and losing because of it.
Remington Great Steel.
Oh. Oh. No. Damage. Yeah, that slow-mo does not help me at all. Yeah, I'm too much of a noob, and I know it, but it also makes it hard to get into the game. If I think I keep wanting to aim down the sights. I was like, did I lose points there? Oh, that's rank. Okay, rank and then experience points. Okay, yeah, experience points are gonna keep going up, but what's this now? Oh, gotcha. For 2 piggies? I had 3 piggies. Oh, friend avatar. Okay, no, I don't have any more piggies.
Take your time and have a gander.
I just keep buying basic packs so I can level up my basic cards.
Thanks for the friendo, friendo.
So no, you can't speed up the animation. Really? That sucks. Okay, I would like to get rid of that bullet time one. That one definitely was not working with me. Ooh, this one. Oh, I guess you would lose more as well, simply because the numbers are less too. Okay, like I said, the stuff I wanted to get rid of was... Because I don't remember what new cards I had, but... Oh, and then based on cost for guns, you can only take a certain number of guns. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, extract your heart and leave it on the ground. Bulletproof but lose 4 HP per second. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I think I want to keep it at the minimum, though. Meaning, I want to get rid of something. Like, Garbage Day is kind of an uninteresting card, though. Bullet Time. I wanted to get rid of Bullet Time. That one did not. Oh, wait. Because then, it's like, oh, you could use your grenades there. But I don't have a lot of cards that are like that. Give me one more round and then... I don't know, I got one last hour. So, depends on how I want to spend the last hour of 2023. What's this then? Thanks. Oh, a free weekend that happened? Oh, well then, yeah, sure. I was like, Kaboomer and my explosion resist just leveled up. So now I'm like, well, maybe I could do grenades everywhere. A legendary, ooh. Steal from your rival's hand. I love those kind of things. You just play as the other person. And a bomb leveled up? Berserker too. And I got the... Yeah, this. Increase your damage, but you receive more damage too. I like that a lot. Oh, the... Yeah, like I said, I could kind of do bomb build. So if I get rid of the turret, and the turret, and do... Damage received 80%? Oof. That's painful, but okay. I like these two, but... Wow, that's just the one of that card. It's not like there's a whole bunch. Barbed cards I like a lot too. Yeah, that was interesting, but... Yeah, counters never is interesting to me because, well, you kind of have to know what they have. It's a meh kind of card to me. Okay, yeah, garbage. The garbage collector one is not as interesting to me. An explosive surprise when you die. I'm sort of tempted to do another round. Wait, save the deck then. I don't know if I've seen all the songs. Okay, I think I do want a restroom break. Might do a restroom break and then switch games to something else. I don't know what though. Okay, so I think I'm kind of good on Friends versus Friends. I love Backpack Hero. We're doing some Backpack Hero. That's a way to ring in the new year for sure. Just losing in some Backpack Hero. Oh, how about Backpack Hero? I should have switched that. Exit. Hey, there's a button. It's just an exit button. Thank you. Instead of trying to hide it in some sub menu. Yeah, I was saying no Backpack Hero just because it's a lot of thinky, but eh. I'm too tired to make good decisions, like decisions of do something easier. I mean, could do some endgame of Devil. That's probably easier and still a roguelike. Hello. How's the multiplayer game going? I just switched. Friends versus Friends is kind of cool. It's, I'm not a huge fan of the you gotta level up your cards kind of stuff. But I'm using Unity. As in for the game development stuff. Because I was like, I'm not making a multiplayer game, but yes, I do, I just spent a good, 4 or 5 hours on game development, which is probably why I'm feeling kind of fried right now. Plus, I don't, at least recently, I've actually been doing a good job of going to bed at a good time. So, staying up till midnight is a little later for me, but. So yeah, Unity's gonna go nice and slow, but yeah, exactly. It's look, it's all goofed now that you're trying to hit the button and show something, but it's 4 a.m. I just for some reason I tend to attract the across the pond crowd. I don't know that I have like the couple of people that show up for my stream occasionally are like, "Yep, it's super late." I don't know. It might be that I'm on the East Coast, so it just that's how that shakes out. Are you kidding me? I just wanted to hit the button and show off the thing I was working on real quick, but then now it's like, nah, bruh. Gotta reload everything. But you were working like an hour ago, and I just played a game a little bit now. Ooh, I got a bad idea. I could run 2 instances of Unity. Yeah, because I spent the past couple of days, I was thinking of making a skill tree building roguelike, and the other thing I was working on was a sort of chess-like, but with cards as units. But a lot of Americans might suggestion more friends than EU. I wonder if that's a timing thing or if that's a that sounds almost like a Twitch thing of just like that's don't know. I don't know how Twitch does the whatchamacallit. So yeah, Unity is just gonna sit here and do that, isn't it? Okay, I didn't think the music was that quiet. Great, and now Backpack Hero is not gonna load. Ugh. Wow, that's a lot of things. This one. Okay, let's. Yep, okay, Unity's lagging out everything. This is what you get. You asked about Unity, you said the words Unity, and now the whole thing's lagged out. Tried Unity just using Unreal. I'm the other way around. I've done a bunch of Unity and I have barely touched Unreal. I've downloaded it, I think I've opened it once, but I've not given it a shot. Yeah, some of what drew me to Unity at the outset, was the fact that you could just compile the game on a bunch of different devices. So you could just throw it on Android or iPhone or PC or whatever. And I don't know if Unreal has that now. There we go. Aha! Okay, now that Unity's stopped lagging out. But yeah, the goal of this game, of which I've spent 4 days now, I think. 4 days messing with this. But the intent is to have it so that it's a skill tree building roguelike, so you would get different skills, which none of these are attached to any kind of numbers or anything. But that you could slot it in and then put skills. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it's just the game was on top of the thing. There we go. Yeah, I was working on trying to get these connections here to actually show up with a visual, but there we go. And it connected. Yeah, it's finicky. I don't know why it's so finicky about positioning things. But and Backpack Hero was some of the inspiration. Was that just because the items are yeah, it's a skill tree. Oh, they want to make some 2D games, and it's possible in Unreal, but most people prefer Unity for 2D. Yeah, I've definitely seen YouTube videos floating around of people trying to do 2D on Unreal, but definitely doesn't seem as popular for that. Yeah. Ugh. Like I said, this is not even a week's worth of work, but yeah, because I don't even have the other secondary seed of like it's actually attached to. I'm thinking I want to do just an idle action RPG and not really like a, full RPG. The whole point would be to like get a random, semi-random set of skills and then build out a skill tree with it. Yeah, the other project I've got going is this more like a turn-based, just like with units. The different units have different card abilities, which I just recently got the card abilities working. But the reason I kind of backed off of this just for a minute was just because the figuring out the AI for this is going to be a lot. If it's a full like chess like AI, but all the units have cards, but gotta get inspired. Metal Gear is one of my biggest inspirations. Well, as you can see from the stream avatars, well, I don't know, they're kind of tiny, but I've done a lot of, that's all Borderlands fan art. Like, Borderlands is that's the game that inspired a lot. The combat system, is it turn-based or action-based? For the, like I said, for this, I'm thinking just an idle RPG. But I might do some, like, you actually use that, like, active abilities and stuff, but, but this other one, Bump Squad, which, the scene is saying King Kicker, but that's because I just keep building and building on piles of sand, but, oh, and I gotta remember, it's when somebody new shows up that I do stream regularly. I stream on Mondays and Fridays from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern, but I guess if it's 4 in the morning, then probably not. Well, it's 11. So yeah, 6 to 8 p.m. It's still probably late in the day, but it's not, 4 in the morning bad like it is now. Why you gotta think so hard, Unity? Yeah, there we go. I could do the tutorial, but nah, just... But yeah, the goal is to kick the other person's king off, and then each of these units have their own abilities that are randomized and kind of nonsense right now, but I actually started getting them working. They weren't even working early. Yeah, so it's not a useful move necessarily, but... Oh, move right would be more... Because now it's player 2. And there's another useless move. Oh, and I haven't figured... Yeah, that's... Again, one of those, like, I go to show off a thing and it's just not working, but... Wait, this is adjacent units? That was everybody. That was not adjacent. Yeah, the highlighting is a little iffy and stuff too, but... Yeah, this is a much bigger project. Which is why I was taking a little bit of a break to do this other skill tree building roguelike. But now that it's like, okay, the game development is hard. Yeah, that's... Okay, well, I'm gonna keep doing the show off stuff. Yeah, because, I mean, I just did a game jam, and here I am trying to whip up another project real quick. But I was trying to do a Vampire Survivors as a first-person shooter, and at least on social media, it got likes and interest, but I found out I had a kidney stone, and that health scare kind of sucked all motivation out of the project. Some of it was I haven't played a lot of Survivors likes either, so this it just wasn't as interesting to me to finish. I wanted it to be like a week-long project. It only ended up being like most of a week. Before I was just kind of like, I don't know what I wanted this to be. I'm done with it. It's one of those ones that's like it's close to being something, but I think it's I have such a hard time getting over that, like, oh, this is supposed to be, it's pulling them into me. It's supposed to be doing damage to him too. I guess I need to just focus on one of them if I could, but there we go. Give me a different. Hope I'm feeling better. Yeah, the kidney stone was it's in the weird spot where it's not causing me hardly any pain. Like, it's to the point of, like, I don't think it's hurting me anymore, but I also haven't passed the kidney stone either, so. And unfortunately, having a kidney stone is just more likely to have kidney stones, so. There we go. Homing. Do damage. Yeah, there we go. And then vampire. And then, yeah, the balance is completely off. I think the explosive shot is also throwing all the enemies into my face. Oh, I guess they're migrating. Oh, I guess I'm dead. Yeah, this is like, I think, a couple weeks of tweaking and stuff that I am not interested in, unfortunately. Then again, this was a continuation of a project from like 2015, 2016. So I guess I'll come back to it in many, many years. Okay. I like the owl sound effects. Yeah, that was me. That's a really old sound effect too. Man, that might even be like 2014 or something. I just started throwing it in as like a placeholder thing, and it was like, oh well, it's gonna stay there now. Is that a recording? Yeah, they like I've done. I think pretty much all the audio is. I was trying to do all my own audio. Not a good idea. I should really just go find some audio to use, but like at least for that it was. Yeah, and even this one I was recording some tile sound effects, which I actually do like the there's just enough backpack here on the background. Oh, can I not? Oh, well then I most definitely am gonna stop Backpack Hero if it's not even gonna run. Trying to get a 2D platformer finished by the end of the week. I mean, that's this is one of the few times that is a better timeline than by the end of the year. At least for me. I guess you're already at a new year, so. But yeah, I just did some quick recording of oops. Yeah. Yeah, and I gotta figure out why in the heck it's doing this. Obnoxious, you dumb. It's all flashing too, like it's just constantly in a state of it's there and it's not. Yeah, and then it's so cool when it connects all the way down automatically, but oh, we did it that time. I've been looking to get into more indie games. AAA just feels AAA just treat gamers bad. Wait, AAA just treats gamers like bad size. Do I sell games? The only thing that I have that's like something I would be proud enough to sell is this character generator. So if you like the little characters that I have and that I've made, you can make your own for whatever projects you want. And they've got a lot of different animations, and I should probably update this, like, but I just haven't. Especially because I've fiddled around with adding more stuff to it, like more animations, and I just haven't updated the. Some of it's like I think I need to completely redo this UI, because like there's a billion hairstyles, and it's just really obnoxious to go click back and forth through this, but yeah, that was my New Year's resolution. It's late enough and I'm tired enough. My brain is not functioning, but my New Year's resolution for it's still 2023. I mean, it was my New Year's resolution for 2023 was to put a game on Steam, and that did not happen. So that's gonna roll over to 2024. But I've still been making games at least. I just keep like the small projects. I'm not the small projects I don't want to try to turn into anything bigger and actually sell. And the big projects I just keep not finishing. So yeah, because that's what happened here. Is it's like, oh, I'm gonna make a Super Smash Bros. Like that with custom characters, and then was realizing that that's not a good idea because that's not what people come to fighting games for. Plus, I'm not that big into fighting games. I just wanted a way to show off the characters, and I'm like, oh, platform fighters not that difficult, right? It's like, no, that's yeah. When I was starting to get into the development of like, here's a level where you can punch somebody into orbit, it was like, okay, yeah, this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what I want it to be, and kind of stopped it there. Unreal used something called flipbooks to handle animations. Game devs take twice the amount of time you expect, so it's not easy. Just stick to it. Yeah. No, I've made enough little games and stuff that I know it's difficult. It's one of those frustrating things where I made this one where I'm like, oh, an idle game. That's super easy to make, and everybody liked it, and I just wasn't interested in making idle games. Like, it's the stuff that's popular that I'm not like this one. Like I said, social media was like, oh, I like this, and I'm like, I'm just not interested in doing the Vampire Survivor. So like, I'm like, let's do a more complex like chess thing. But punching them into orbit sounds fun. I don't know if I have a good easy. I know I definitely recorded it and put it on social media, but that's way old now. I don't think I have a. Yeah, I just have the picture. Wait, I think it might be on my YouTube. I think I did try to post a. Yeah, I should get back into doing YouTube videos and stuff too, because as much as I like streaming on Twitch, I know it doesn't get viewers, and YouTube is the way to get that, but YouTube's just a lot of work. Yeah, I did have a little quick. Yeah, from 2 years. Well, it's probably more like 3 years ago at this point. Yeah, I've made a lot of fun little stuff, but just never felt proud enough to polish any of it into a full game. Doing more YouTube than Twitch these days, in terms of putting out content or in terms of watching content. I've finally figured out recently how to stop watching so much YouTube that was taking up so much time, but as you say, viewer count isn't great. I still get a fair amount of just like, somebody having a conversation with me on Twitch, which surprises me, but oh, YouTube isn't. YouTube is. See, the thing about YouTube is that you can have a backlog of stuff that people can find. That's the one thing about YouTube. And like, it's somewhat on TikTok. Like, I've gotten a fair amount of views on TikTok, but that's also like not translated to anything. But yeah, because the one thing about YouTube is I have there's one video I did that about Yeah, they're making a Jackbox game. And that's still, yeah, that's up 7,000 views now. Just kind of slowly creeped up. Yeah, it's the other thing about YouTube is I think you kind of need to do more like evergreen content that's like tutorial stuff, especially for game dev, which is just not as interesting. But people conversating, then half an hour later after they tried buttering up, they say, "Oh, want to check out my Instagram for channel art?" Yeah, I've had a couple of those that say, "Hey," it's never been like that long. I get a couple that are like, "Hey, come look at my stuff," and I'm like, "Yeah, that looks like everybody else's streamer art stuff." I don't know if that's everybody wants the same kind of stream art or if that's just what people make is that kind of thing, but it's not like super frequent, but it is occasional that somebody says, "Hey, come check out." It's all just those stream assets and stuff, but really persistent. Yeah, I've had a couple that are like, "Hey, do you want help with any of the assets for emotes and stuff?" And I'm like, I don't have like I have not hit yeah, Twitch has given me the stats for partner, not partner. It's one of those. It's like I've hit everything to get the next to get the first part of well, let's not watch Twitch on Twitch. It's a little confusing, but yeah, I just don't get the consistent viewers is the issue. I mean, some of it's the content is that I don't have like a thing that I do. I do game dev sometimes, which the games bounce around. I do indie games, which isn't the most lucrative in terms of viewers and stuff. And I tried Albion, which I know is supposed to be good for viewers, which did sort of work, but I just MMOs are I've tried and they're just not my thing. It feels like a big gap in my game dev knowledge, but just haven't found an MMO that's really grabbed me. Yeah, Albion was kind of fun, but I think it's because I'm used to like action games and arcade games and stuff, and MMOs tend to be like a click and wait for the enemy to die, and then just repeat that until I don't know when you end actually. Yeah, just stream games and sometimes game dev. Yeah, I think it's one of those things of I do pixel art. There was one evening right when I hit 100 followers that I said, "Hey, I'm doing some pixel art," and a whole bunch of people showed up, and I was like, what is going on? Why are there so many viewers? Why is it so hectic? Why is this kid so horny? It's like, I'm just doing a pixel art stream. This go ask for that elsewhere. Yeah, which then then made me more stressed out about like, oh, if I actually get viewers, could I handle it? And the answer's like, I don't know. It was like, oh, I gotta do moderation and stuff now, and people are all weird, and I'm like, this is not even 10 people. Looking for friends mainly, not fans. I don't know where I'm at. Because for streaming, it's just because you don't have that, like, you don't have the instant, like, response from somebody. It's, like, just through text and stuff. But I think it's harder to do friends, at least through streaming. I definitely wouldn't mind having fans. I'm like, because my stuff is somewhat similar. Like, I've kind of honed in on, like, here's my character art style. I guess I switched it up here, but yeah, but you could play games together. That's, I guess, or work on things together. Yeah, I suppose. I guess, well, and I think it's some of it like I think if you're trying to do a friendship purely through Twitch, that's difficult. I think if you move it to something like a Discord or somewhere else. That's a little easier. Ooh, I could ring in the new year with some. That's what it decides to show is the falling all the way down. Yeah, if I want to really ruin my new year. It's kind of one-sided like that. Well, and I think, yeah, like for streaming, I think that's sort of intentional, is that somebody is essentially putting on a show and then everybody else is watching the show. But oh yeah, Happy New Year. It's almost the new year. It's 18 minutes. And I wanted to ring in the new year with some Backpack Hero, but now it's working. Okay. Oh, and then desktop audio is. Oh, I forgot to bump it up for Friends versus Friends and stuff. Oh, I guess it was just Friends versus Friends, but I'm living in the past. Well, I think you said like 4 in the morning or something, so yeah, time zones. I'm still yeah, I'm East Coast, so I'm on the latter half of the I think it's the latter half, but do I want to do just a quick game? Yes, maybe. A quick game's not as quick as. Yeah, okay, just drop me into a quick game. I guess the skin. Yeah, story mode takes a while. Oh, and I haven't done. Sure, give me this one. I thought I bumped up the audio and it sounds quieter than ever. There we go. Oh yeah, give me an item first. Oh, I'm thinking story mode. I'm like, oh, I need archer items for the story mode. No, I don't. This isn't the story mode. Okay, rare item. I think that screwed me over last time, but we're doing it again. Great, sure you can send empty in each empty space in this row. And then I can just keep. Oh, and then it's destroyed. Ah, I thought it was gonna stick around. I'm like, I keep wanting one of these. It'll stick around. I'll keep it. It's not really super helpful because it's just gonna get destroyed immediately. Never played this. This is an indie game or studio development? This is an indie game thing. This is kind of, I think, the progenitor of the like indie inventory roguelike, which there's like 2. There's Backpack Hero and then Backpack Battles are kind of the 2 that which I've really enjoyed this game. I played the demo fairly early on and then was like, oh, it finally made its full release. We're gonna do the story mode and stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of wasting this. But I didn't have the space for it. Wait. There we go. And then I can't kill you, so block. But yeah, I really enjoyed the itemization of the... Like, trying to figure out where to put all your items so that they boost each other enough to help you win. Yeah, I think Backpack Battles has taken off a lot more than the Backpack Hero has, but pretty sure this is the start of it. And like I said, this was partially the inspiration for the skill tree building roguelike, where it's like, oh, well, if this one did it for inventory, I can do it for a skill tree thing then, right? If I like inventory management, I must love DayZ. I haven't done much multiplayer, though, so I have not done DayZ. I get A, intimidated by multiplayer, and B, I find it just hard to put in that much time. I can do games fairly easily. If there's an empty space above, creates a totem. Add 6 blocks. On use, add 6 block. Uses each totem in the column and then destroyed. It's a one-time use thing. That's not what I want. Okay. It's ruthless. Yeah, that doesn't help. Although I say I don't do a lot of multiplayer, and yet I'm like, I think I have a fair amount of hours in like Overwatch, and I know I put a lot more hours into what is it? PUBG. I've done a lot more hours of PUBG than I think, just because there were friends on at the time that made it so that I oh, that might have been why I leveled up twice that other day. Oh, wait. Do I want to do armor? I haven't found armor, but I might, so sure. People will pretend to be your friend, Daisy, and then shoot you for a single can of beans. I don't know, that kind of ruthless. Well, because it sounds like it can get into the nonsense territory. And nonsense I enjoy. Like doing dumb shit, that's probably why I played a fair amount of PUBG. Because there was a fair amount of downtime where you could just run around and I guess I'll take the health. Oh, that's already using the mana. I don't need that then. Oh, this is a different shield than I thought it was. Push the frontmost enemy to the back of the group. I found it so rare that I've needed to move enemies around. What was this event here? These are all common items. That's not going to help me. Oh, no, that's an uncommon. Like dodge and regen sound nice. Hard to acquire items in DayZ, so you feel the loss. It's like the permadeath mechanic that high risk adds a lot of tension. Maybe too much. Well, I know, because that started the whole extraction shooter as a genre. Which I know there's, what, Tarkov, and I know somebody did the single player indie pixel roguelike version, the Zero Sievert, I think it is. And I was just playing the game Witchfire, which I was surprised to find was an extraction shooter. I thought it was more of a... Well, I guess it's because I was thinking of Borderlands, because I love Borderlands, and it had some of those vibes. Well, it had almost more like Doom vibes, but for some reason I was thinking it was more of an action game and less of an extraction shooter. But I had a blast with the alpha that I played, and I'm excited to see more of that game when they add more to it. Yeah, I think extraction shooters are cool. I just haven't played much. I don't want to waste a turn on just blocking. Oh, I have these for healing. That's what I'm waiting for. Is I don't really want to take 10 damage, but... Screw it. Oh, and then... it didn't kill you. Almost killed you with a mug. Oh, I was like, this is doing more damage than I thought. Yeah, because this. I intentionally boosted it. Silly me. Here we go. When combat ends, create I'm sure you can. When combat ends. That's... These don't do that much damage, and yet they don't show up very often either. Well, adds 1 energy is nice. Oh, and here I should... yes please. Duh. We'll take it anyway, it's an uncommon item. It's at least rare. It's a bummer that people don't like Backpack Hero as much, because I like streaming it. There's a lot of interesting decisions that I can work through, which makes it fun for streaming. Oh, this is another one of those. Gotta remember, there's a new year. Should probably at least acknowledge it, but it's still 8 minutes away. Oh, 7 minutes. Oh, let's say. I guess I could pull up like a timer or something, but we're not gonna do that. Looking for a fish? No, food for a cleaver. No, I'm not doing a cleaver build. It keeps not giving me the couple of uncommon cleavers. Okay, yeah, curse me. I don't mind getting cursed anymore. When attacked, adds 3 spikes to self. That's nice. Adds a spike and then hurts. Yeah, that's the one issue with this. And then I have to take... Oh, it's not a hat. Helmet armor, but I guess it is helmet. Okay, now if I can get some more armor. Hey, look, armor. Oh, well then screw the shield. And slot that in. Adjacent diagonal shields get +2 block. Which means I should probably keep the shield. Is this doing much? No. Well, and these I'm about to use. That's the issue, is I'm about to use those. So... Oh, and that's if there's a space for it, which right now there's not. Well, I'm getting a lot of uncommon, I'm getting good items this time. Or at least uncommon items. Yeah, because even this, well, can I find a better shield? That's the question. And I just got armor. Let's see if I can find a better shield. So let's keep this for now. And then see if I can find a better shield. .11 damage, not... Oh, and I have no ability to block, so... Get murdered as much as possible? I don't really... Well, I want to have that actually give me a Shoryuken. There's so much to think about in this game. I absolutely love it. Okay, and if I'm doing armor... Because then that's gloves, and then... Well, ideally... Well, I guess I'll build all the way out to the edge then. And hope I get a glove, but then the glove isn't going to be attached to any other thing, but that's fine. Okay, so... Hat, and then... if I do that, for each row above... Yes, 4. Yeah, it's 4 plus 2. And this doesn't have to be in the top row. So then that works out. And then I can't move this, which I guess is fine where it's at, so... Oh, and that floats, so this kind of has to stay here like this. It means I can't connect the mana to here, though. That's okay, whatever. I can use that to re-roll stuff if I don't like it, but so far it's all looks pretty good, surprisingly. It's like glove, armor. A fire wand. That's 4 burn to the enemy. Well, it's better than this silly thing. I can't attach a bunch of mana to it though. Oh, this has to go in the top spot. I could neuter my mana a little bit and then squeeze the wand in here. It doesn't attach that. And this is also spikes, right? No, adds an additional spike for each rose in this row or column. But it's a rare item. Why am I getting items? And that's a shield. I needed a shield to go with that. Unless I have enough armor, which I might have enough armor, so. Oh, and I don't know that I ever checked the shop. Okay, I don't have space for your nonsense. So. We're going to. Try to kill you. Oh, and then I don't have to worry about blocking. And then I don't like your health regen. And get burned. Ooh, and then, yeah, so that's 10. Oh, 11 damage. And then burn you as well. Did you take more damage than I expected, or? There we go. Nice talking, dude. I'll pester you about the game at some point. Oh, I guess if you want like other links and stuff, as you kind of saw with the, you can also pester me on plenty of other different places. So, and on if you scroll down on Twitch, the whatchamacallit, I have my link tree and everything on there, so that has like way too many links that I actually keep somewhat outdated. But and thank you for the follow. Like I said, I stream on Mondays and Fridays from 6 to 8, which might be late for overseas viewers, but yeah, so this is all sorts of plenty of nonsense. I still need to get my Redbubble going. I put everything on there and then just never activated it. But that's because I'm afraid of, oh no, nobody actually cares about it. And the answer is like, yeah, nobody is gonna care about it, but that's fine. Oh, it's this thing again. It came back. It's a boomerang. Well, it's not a boomerang, but okay, can I level up, please? I really, goofed up the stuff here. Well, I can free up a space. Ooh. That's not good, but that's... Ooh. Okay, actually, do this. Oh, hey! Happy New Year! It's the new year for me. Happy New Year, everybody. Oh, it's because I heard the explosions and was like, huh. Yeah, okay, that's the... Gotta do all the explosions at the new year. Because that's what people want, I guess. In each empty space in this row. Okay, wait, the... shoes. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, how do you... I know I could do that, and then everything's close, but... Oh, which actually does help. Yeah, because it's 5 block instead of 4 block. And then I can squeeze a shield in there. And that keeps an empty row there. Okay. Yeah, this pouch really helped for freeing up space for that. Don't need the health, so we'll go over there. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, okay, I was trying to get to midnight. Now I got to midnight, but now I'm playing Backpack Hero, which means, uh-oh. I'm gonna spend too much time thinking about the game. Haste to a structure. I don't have a structure, so just make my sword angry. It has the anger. Oh, I guess I haven't finished this drink either, so. A rose, by any other name. And I could add another hat. Which, adjacent diagonal. Shields and armor. Yeah, so I can add a hat slot here. So I do want that hat, and I can take everything. I can't use these though. Which means I might have to wait. I can sell them. So is there stuff I want to use up? What's spike stuff? Let's do this actually. Oh, especially because that gives me armor. So for now, give me the stuff I can use up. Then I can use it up on you guys. Do this and yet more armor. I have a butt ton, but oh yeah, I don't need to worry about it, so I can just attack. Don't gotta worry about blocking because I have way too much armor. Oh, that's where you guys are taking all the damage. It's from all the spikes. Like, duh. And this points at to weapons. This point to get +3 damage. Turns clockwise. It's also diagonal. Interesting. Okay, well now I can pull these items out because none of this looks. I don't want festive items. None of that looks all that interesting to me. Oh, and I never did stop by the shop. 76? That seems like a lot. I think I can kill you later. Yeah, okay. I have enough armor that... Oh, duh, the spikes too. I need to remember I have spikes as well that... Jackbox, wait. Not with anybody here, but... So I guess the, the people that are local to each other are doing Jackbox. Okay, so that's for the helmet. This is for any kind of gloves I might get. I guess I can throw that there. I'm taking damage +1 gold. It's tempting. Ooh, wait. Adjacent diagonal armor gets +1 block. That's 8, and this is 7, so it's a little less shield-wise, but yeah, it gives things even more armor, which I wasn't using that for. So do I want this for the gold, though, is the question. On taking damage, I'm going to be having a lot of armor, so I don't think that actually helps me much. And that can hang out in the row. Oh, wait. Oh, they anchored. Makes it so that... Aha! That works out. Yeah, lose 3 HP but get 2 energy. That's fine. I haven't been taking too much damage because I have so much armor. Oh, the enemy was on top of you. I will take any of these 3 items. That's fine. Yes! The one that gives me more energy is awesome. There's an item 2 spaces away. The item is disabled. So... reconfigure... this. Get rid of... Oh, I have to get rid of 2 items. Because you're going to take up a space. Oh, I have... Forgot I got stuff. There. I don't have enough space. Almost have enough space. But... Aha, so that'll give me extra energy too. So actually, I might go sell some of these other nonsense items. What is this? Does damage equal to 100% of your current poison? Wait, this is good. Weapons 2 spaces away get +4 damage. Yeah. Especially if I start spawning a bunch of those shurikens. Okay, well, get rid of these and buy this. Fortunately, I don't know if I have a good spot for it, though, is the... Guess you're in a pretty good spot. Okay, well, it's the weapons 2 spaces away. So here. Yeah, so weapons 2 spaces away. But then this is not giving its energy. So then you go there. Well, it's like I want to keep the pouch for sure. I don't know that I need to keep anything else in it, but... Well, we'll keep that for now. So you there. Yeah, okay, so that's more spikes. This adds spikes. This, I guess, adds damage and stuff. Oh, and that's equal to your poison, which I don't have poison. What were you again? Oh, that was clear. And I want to just kill this. Just for the XP. Oh, I have a butt ton of armor, so I don't need to worry about blocking, despite the fact that I have a shield. But the shield is also giving me armor without even me having to use it for blocking. I'm gonna throw you in there. That's... Yeah, none of this is useful to me. Bye-bye. Oh, I started this at the wrong time. Yeah, I forgot a run of backpack hero takes. Oh, what? I should have done the story mode one then. Why you just start off with that much dodge? What a bastard. think it's everything in a row, which... Oh, I do a ton of damage. Wow. Yeah, this is a good build. An item is destroyed, add 1 energy. I mean, that's the simplest. Shoot. Okay, at this point, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I ain't doing Mans and Wanda. Wands and mana. Will I regret that? Probably. Am I gonna stick with it? Yep. A glove. Shoot. You gotta be facing the wrong way, you dumb. Okay, I just got rid of those. And I'm like, oh, a fish. I can give to the fish guy. This is not a story mode thing. Okay, wait. This was when attacked, adds 3 spikes. This is... Okay, that'll free up a couple spaces. Oops. There. And I don't... Oh. I don't need the healer for... Yeah, it's this. The max health. Excuse me. I died. I'm close. Really? I can't sell anything to you. Boo. Okay, I did the bramble. We'll keep that same vibe going. I don't have the money. I'll probably go with. Yeah. 33. I don't even know why I have a shield. Yeah, that's where some of my armor is coming from. Oh, this was the thing that gave me more armor too. Yeah, actually, it was. If I could get a bunch more spaces around that glove. You're... Okay, you know what? Let me come back with a little more money. Well, it's gonna be hard to... It's not gonna be super easy. It's gonna be much an inconvenience. This does not say. These are all common items. They're not gonna sell for much. Can I get something better out of here? Okay, let's just sell a bunch of stuff to you. What is this cleaver? Ace cleaver. Deal 10 damage. All adjacent and a diagonal cleavers are used. Yeah, okay, here's the... If you're doing a cleaver build, which I'm not. Can you use this to... Okay, only combat rewards. Okay, so you can go there. This can go there. This can go there. I guess I could keep the fish, but I could sell it too. Yeah, okay, you don't take that many items. You take hardly anything. Okay, but that did give me enough gold to go to you and get this. Get the super lucky wings item. I don't know what I want to use it on. It's not really an item that I'm itching to use it. Okay, and I'm okay with cursed items. I'm not okay with cursed items. I don't know what this is and I don't like it. This looks like a lot. Yeah, this is the if you have a bunch of shields and stuff. Deals 10 damage when an adjacent item is used. Disables for 1 turn. Wait, okay. On use, deal 10 damage. When an adjacent item is used to disable. I'm gonna have to take it because it's a cursed item. Okay, the fish, I don't need anymore. I haven't used you at all. And I can't sell it to the dude. Okay, honestly, just eat up some, like, rewards. That's fine. I need to level up so I can get some more space. Oh yeah, and I add rage every turn too, so it's like it just keeps getting more and more crazy. Now I'm regretting not doing a cleaver build. Okay, none of this. I need more space, and then I can take it, but okay, that just tells me what the boss is, and I don't know how to prepare. So no, I don't got space. No. Just wanted to go to here so that I could get access to here. Bump up the volume just a bit. Just for me. Don't like that poison. You also have a low amount of health. That didn't kill you. Interesting. Okay, and I still, even now, have enough armor that I don't have to worry about actively blocking. I'm still just passively blocking. Are you just gonna turtle up some more? I don't feel like trying to hack through that armor. But I guess I will. That's just what you guys are doing now is... Yeah, it's only 11 damage. And the spikes nearly killed you. There we go. That's some space. I don't actually want to put it around you though. But I wanted to get this stuff over here. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just put this elsewhere. This is probably a dumb, bad idea, but yes, if I can put something there that's a weapon. I guess if I did do this. Actually, that helps a lot if I can do this exact setup. Which I suppose I could have, had I done 2 here. Then I'd have to figure out somewhere else to put this token, but... yeah, this one's not super useful, and that windmill isn't... this fish can probably go away too. I like that idea. Well, I guess I could squeeze that in there too. Because I can switch the shoes and the shield here. And then I can do the wings and the shield and the shield and the wings have to be touching. Which is why it would need to be over here. Yes, like I don't think I took any of those items. I don't think I was interested in any of those items, so... adjacent accessories. It's healing stuff. Again, I'll just take more spikes. I don't need more eye. I'm good. None of it's interesting. Don't feel like doing festive nonsense. Oh, you're mad. Which, that's fine. What is this? Is that the cursed item? Adjacent ring curse. There we go. Adjacent melee weapons get +1 damage each turn. Deals 1 damage to self. I'm like, that deals 1 damage. I mean, this is the cursed item, so... when an adjacent or diagonal item is present, item is disabled. Oh, that's the one that you shove into a corner. Which, actually, if I put y'all back in here, adjacent or diagonal item. Yeah, then it's 2. Now I got 2 Shoryuken bags. Great Shoryukens in empty diagonal spaces. That's adjacent weapons get +1 damage. Eh. Good enough. Wow, this looks like a ridiculous pile of enemies. This is regen. I mean, sure. I have a little bit of damage that I've taken. Yeah, no, the healing, I'm gonna just shred through you first. Because I can. Yeah, and then the rage that adds up is just... oh, you're gonna just end up killing yourself on the spikes. Yeah, okay, you just ended up killing yourself on the spikes. Boy, I feel like I got lucky with this build. Hey, the fire arrow. I think I worked to unlock that. Yeah, I don't know what a blessing looks like. Just give me some poison. Oh, I never actually did the thing there. I got all the way up to it and then didn't actually do it because... Oh, yeah, I don't want stuff. Don't want hazards with this build. Not awful, but... Oh, I could have just let the poison kill you. I should have let the poison kill you. I think I could have just ended this here. The bubble's good. 2 regen, yeah, 2 haste, and an energy. I mean, I'll take this stuff. I'm not desperate, but... maybe I'll level up before I hit that thing. I don't need any healing, so it's like I don't need to take you out. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, the rest of y'all are just doing little chips of damage. And are gonna spike yourselves to death. Quite possibly. Yeah, that's a big just... Nah. That's better than the healing items. I don't need the healing items. Yeah, that's one problem is that the... It does flood you with a ton of common items. That is enough to level up. Yeah, alright. Again, like I was gonna do this, this, and this. No, I was gonna do... So A, can't move the sword, and B. So I was gonna do this and this. I guess that. Yeah, I gotta move this though is the issue. Wait. Nah, that's this is 2 spaces away. Dang. Dun, 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 dun. Which is important for this, but that sucks for that. Yeah, and that was the whole point, is that if I can get... I was thinking if I do that, and then the happy buckler. Okay, I don't need the bubble. I want the energy though. Oops, there. So just slightly less block. But... Which... Okay, that's 4 block. 5 block. 5 block. Oh, okay. So this works. Yeah, here, the item between the wings gets unused, disabled for 1 turns. The item is used. So I'm assuming without energy. And then adjacent shields get used. which gives +1. Does it... I'm assuming that means it doesn't use up energy. But I don't know. I don't know if that means I'm gonna suddenly use all of my energy on blocking all at once. Oh, I could have taken... Sure, you can, maybe. Okay, I was trying to level up so I could get space for stuff. But now that I have, which... Much as I... Okay, you're mana stones. I don't have any mana stones. I'm not doing mana. I don't have a key. More rage? I already did, so I don't think it will let me. 1 regen to a ring. Haste to a shield. I mean, sure. Doesn't really matter, the shield. Let's see what goods you got. I probably shouldn't have spent all that money. Just because I don't know what's here. I have a bunch of shurikens. there's a build that I could make if I could get enough space and have it. Because it's... I'm like, I got a build that I have, and then I have a build that I could have, just because of that pouch. Hey, the turtle! It needs space to move the... Ooh! What is that glove? Was it you? Can I get the glove? No. I don't really... That's a cursed item, right? Yeah. The glove. Ah. Okay, whatever. Okay, so here. Discover passage. I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay. Why is this a legendary, like... You got a passage. It's like next to nothing. Okay, and it did not use up my energy, and now I have 51 block. So I just don't need to worry about it. And I have a ridiculous amount of damage, because... Well, actually, because of this, and the fact that this has rage on top of it. Yeah, Pearl, Beast Ring, Sapphire Ring, and the Rage. I think the Rage is doing a huge amount, because I get more Rage every turn. Holy balls, that's a lot of things. This is actually nice. Yeah, adjacent diagonal armor. Is this armor? No, it's just an accessory. Yeah, if I could squeeze that in there. I do still have space in here. I don't know what that does or means or is. I don't hardly even need the damage. I might do more damage. Yeah, that's 16 damage every time I swing it. So losing 1 energy is... Well, okay, yeah, losing 1 energy... 30 damage is... Yeah, that's only 10, but it is to all enemies, but... Yeah, I know there's a shield that does damage based on how much block you have, which I have way too much block, so... That would totally work out for me. That's 2 energy? Doesn't seem... Well, this gives an energy. But also, like, this gives me just a modicum of extra damage to do that. No, I don't need to waste the money on a book that I don't have space for, that I'm not going to use because I don't have mana, because that's not what I'm doing. There's that modicum of damage. And now, smash! It's just the rage on the sword. It just does a huge amount of damage. Yeah, everybody's cowardly, right? Yeah. And I have a ton of shield, so... Ah! Are you kidding me? Boo. Oh, the spikes! The spikes killed him. Oh, that was a quick, easy one. Wait, you have regen, right? No. That's one haste. Yeah, I have enough energy that I don't need. Oh, well, this. I don't know, it's. Unused +1 damage in combat. I don't have healing though. I'll take it. We'll see. Okay, can I... This time, can I get max health? There we go. This time I can get max health. I can't squeeze anything next to... Oh. I could. That's only +1 damage. I still got space for stuff in here. Yeah, it's rare. I just got a fire thing. Let's go to the ice area. I don't actually need the health. But just in case I do. Well, I guess I'll attack you then. I'm glad I went this way. I didn't know what any of this was. What, can I leave? You're not doing anything to me. Oh, you're gonna not take any action. Ooh, so scary. I guess now this... I guess we'll see. You're not gonna die to burn damage. That's gonna let you heal, so... Plus, I have enough to just kill him outright, so... Frozen frogs were interesting. Ooh. It's tempting. I don't have a space for it, but it's tempting. I do not have a space for it at all. Because even my pouch Oh, hey! I'm not actually using the glove, but... Okay. I'm glad I got that achievement now, too. So if I do 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, but it's giving me 6 health, right? Oh, it is only... Okay, so it is 5 HP no matter what. No, I don't have space for stuff, so... No stuff, please. I'm still gonna take the stuff. Okay, so no... stuff. No thing. Ah, it disabled my shield so that I have a little less armor, which doesn't matter much. What is this? When an adjacent item kills a non-summon item, creates a common item. Unfortunately, Skull Wand. I've used this before. I remember this. I don't have. It's not a mana build. Yeah, more shurikens, but that's not. An adjacent item kills a non-summon enemy. Be good for the thing that I'm not doing right now, so. Okay, you're gonna come after me, so. Yeah, like I said, I don't want you to give me stuff, but you're gonna give me stuff anyway. Wait, so is that 8 damage to my health? That is 8 damage to my health. Oh, this is the one I wanted to skip. Do I have regen or something? Okay, this is the one to kill. The burn damage did not... Oh. No, it does help for these enemies like this that I can't kill. Well, that's gonna neuter my energy, but I can't take too much more damage. I kind of futzed around a little bit too much with taking damage there. Ooh, a level up. That hasn't happened in a while. That's good for weapons that I don't have. I mean, I kind of want to just squeeze it all in here. Oh, because I have this now. I already have that nasty shield generating nonsense, so... Yeah, I don't want none of that. Oh, shoot. It was here. I wanted it over here for these... Yeah, for the bits of armor. That's okay. I have enough... I have enough block. I'll lose HP each turn. Oh, and... Ah, shoot. I did need to do it over here, didn't I? Well, I can bring these back. Which really doesn't help me that much. Or I could bring this. I use up all my energy every turn, though, so that doesn't matter either. Yeah, this is the one where I'm like, is there any armor that I can get next to with this setup? The answer is no. So, I really done goofed it. You got anything better? I need a left glove, ideally. It still wouldn't be great, but that's... Yeah, I could move this here, and then put a left glove. Even switch the pouch there. I need a different direction of glove. You dumb? Oh wait, that's what I was trying to do with this. Ah, whatever. Nah, it's a bunch of nothing. Oh, I need healing. I forgot. I forgot I goofed up the damage there. Oh, I have to take this bow. Oh no. Okay, bye-bye. No, bye-bye you. Actually. So that I can add this cursed bow. So it doesn't follow me around anymore. Although I don't think I can ditch it either. Wait, I can... No! I meant the stuff in the pouch. I meant the stuff in the pouch. No! I want... no! The stuff in the pouch. Well, that's a bummer. Like, is it just all gone now? If there's an item 2 spaces away, which that isn't exactly lined up for. Wait. Oh. I keep looking at this. Thinking, ooh. It's like, no, this is obviously 2 spaces away. Can't move this wing either. Wait. Yeah, that's cheap. Yeah, an item 2 spaces away. I could put you. There we go. I don't know. You don't have to be next to this, do you? Oh, for each row or column. So it doesn't need to be sort of next to it. Okay, but I'll throw that, and then this will free up the space for that. Okay. I'm like, no, none of you and your awful nonsense. Fortunately, I don't think I do enough damage to get rid of that entirely. Yeah, it's just to take 10 damage. The fact that it goes through my... Oh, and then I have the extra damage from the... Okay, healing. Adjacent books are used. When did you show up? Oh, creates mana stones I don't need. I can just save the game and quit. Add 2 burn, add 2 block, add 1 haste. I don't think I have a structure. Yeah. I guess add 2 burn. And yeah, my 1 big weapon. Yeah, it's Frozen Heart Part 2. It's like, I don't need to stay up longer. I can go to bed now. Oh, I want to get over there. So... Wait, you? Oh, the gold. I'm getting rid of the gold. That's fine. I guess you guys? Wow, just one of them? Well, okay, now that the rage is built up, I should be able to shred through you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I made a pretty basic ass build. I don't have space for blessings. Regen. I need that. I don't need to neuter my energy just for a couple of bits of damage there. Can I even reach that health? Yes, the regen, please. It's a giant ice block, though. Like, I don't have space for that. I can't deal with it. Does it say how much damage it does? I really should just kill the bear. That's... Those ice blocks. Because it's take 12 damage. It's like... I'm just gonna die from... big old ice blocks that I can't deal with. Yeah, 2 tiny ones I actually can deal with. It gets rid of my energy, but I can. It's just the big ice blocks. I should not have gone this direction. That's when dodge. Oh, removes all block on self. If I had no block, that'd be good, probably. That's at least a little bit of health. The health, please. Yeah, it is just 5 HP. It's like, oh, that sucks. Can you add regen to something? Already had haste applied to it, I think, so... I have so much armor, but it's the dumb dad blasted mother flippin'... You bastard, you took my... I guess this... It's not healing. Unscratched, I don't have scratched. Doesn't do nothing for me. Mana stones that don't do nothing for me. Health? Heals 8. Yeah, it's like, or no, I have so much armor. I need the health. Oh, as long as it's not a polar bear. It says what they are. Okay, this should be fairly survivable. Oh, wait. You're adding 3 rage. Oh, I gotta make sure you don't add like a billion rage. No, I don't want you to add the rage, meaning I have to get rid of you. Well, the spikes help. I did take damage there. I think I just want to, like, don't add rage. There we go, yeah, okay, I can block 40 damage just fine. and then you just kill yourself on the spikes. That's fine. Gives me just a slight modicum of damage. Because there's also the forge. It's like, wait, add a forge slot, and then... I don't know if the burn helps me. I just kind of want damage. Give it a good healing item. I still need health. I'm still afraid. You do. Yeah, because it's just the hazards. If I run into... Well, it's just big hazards. It's not even... like, because little hazards I can survive. It's just big hazards. You're adding block. You're not adding block yet. Oh, I could have saved the cup for the block. That's okay. Yeah, I should have saved the cup for the block. I don't like that. Although, last time I tried to just attack the enemy. I was like, no, it was taking out the big boss was the important bit. And with the rage and the burning, that should do a lot. Yeah, it's take 14 damage. Which I suppose I could do now, and then save the space. Take 31 damage I can't do, meaning I have to add both. Oh, meaning I run out of energy too, just because these are in the way. And they stop other things from popping off. So I basically have to hope that... I think I have enough... Oh, it's just enough block there. Hey! Yeah, I will take it. I think this was a pretty basic build, but still feels good to have a successful run. It's a little bit of a bummer that it wasn't on the story mode, because that's the place where I have trouble. Player armor gained 2,600 for every 40 gold. Okay, yeah, just call it ended. I'm good. Yep, and I'm calling it a night too. This is an hour later than I meant to stay up, but Backpack here is too fun. Okay, goodbye, good night, Happy New Year. Bye.